Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to BAROTRAUMA. Finally, after, like, basically a year, it's happening again. Annual BAROTRAUMA stream right here. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna keep this one brief because, again, it's one of the cases where people are most likely waiting on me, so I want to keep this brief if possible. Yeah, so we're playing some BAROTRAUMA with, with all sorts of people. And, yeah, I'm gonna be playing as Adam Velstad. Or Vesselstad, rather, and it's... already said my name. We're gonna be playing as a acolyte of the church of the Husks. They're good people, okay? They are good people. And, yeah, I'll be looking forward to all the shenanigans we can get up to and all the RP that's gonna happen and whatnot. It's gonna be pretty chaotic all over again. But you know, them's the breaks, right? That's to be expected. Yeah. Yeah, you know. So with that said, with that out of the way, I'm gonna put that aside. And BAROTRAUMA. And pause the music here. As much as I like Tintin to the Moon, it's sadly standing in the way. Standing between me and BAROTRAUMA. So, here we go. Here we are. That's our guy. We still need to change the appearance a little. But other than that, you know, we're gonna go in. So I'm just gonna quickly make my guy, you know, what's like the most cultist looking dude? Hey, actually, what if it don't even look like in cultist? You know, what if we are like... No, we gotta be crazy looking, right? We look somewhat crazy, man. I know, like, I kinda can go with, like, this vibe right here, you know? Maybe, like, have a face tattoo as well. Yes. Dude, I look so dumb already, I love it. Yeah, we go with something like this, you know? Yeah, and then we're gonna get, like... Yeah, that's him. That's the boy. That's him. That's him right there. Okay. I definitely know.
I'll survive eventually.
Okay.
That's a pig move.
I reckon we're gonna be using endgame chat, right? Like,
Yes.
voice. Okay.
We can.
Okay.
Yes.
Also, we can mute Discord.
Yeah,
Does it work?
I'm pretty sure it's like B, and I do
You're
hear
very
B, alright.
echoey.
you. Okay, I'm gonna deafen the
And
Discord
quiet.
and
Hold on, just-
assume game. Oh,
I have
Am
an
I
issue where
loud?
sometimes my in-game chat doesn't work.
Yeah. Whoa, I sound really loud.
yeah.
You're okay.
Am I
You're
okay?
not actually
Okay.
loud.
Yeah, it should be B.
Just that
If
bar
it's
is
not, then you
really-
can see the
The bar is
settings.
really deceiving.
Okay, it's just us, chat. It's just us right now.
B, okay. It's a
But
V.
you're still quiet.
It's B for me. And how do I sound?
You
You're
sound good, you sound good.
Could
Thank
be a little
you.
louder though.
Could be louder.
Okay. Audio test. Audio
Could
test.
Yeah,
be
you're
louder.
fine.
How do I?
You're okay.
How do I go louder? How do I go loud? That's just fine.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Player to
good?
respawn. It's like the admin stuff mostly, isn't it?
Am I good though?
You're a little bit
I feel
quiet.
like it's here.
Okay.
Yeah, it is here. That's me.
What's the radio voice
What?
chat legacy?
Oh, that's only switches the
Oh,
voice
that's me.
the
That's
channel for
that's my
the,
stuff.
local, for
Yo,
the
Mike.
text chat.
Barrow Paws.
Okay,
This is a
got
different game. Okay, how
I can't hear you.
about now?
I
Try
can
now.
hear you.
Is
But,
that too loud?
yeah, you're good.
It's okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's just good, it's just good.
It's okay. It's okay.
The clown hasn't spoken yet. Never has sneaking.
The clown's mute. We're gonna mute clown.
Yeah, he's a mutant.
Why is there Among Us, sussy? Ready. Yeah, once everyone's ready, I reckon we can start. Again, we're going in with basically default settings, except for like mission. That's A little higher than normally, from 2 to 5. So there's that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and ignore the settings on the side. That like actually
Yes,
doesn't affect it. It's
does
only like the
everyone
stuff
talk except the clown?
in there. I mean, we can make a test from top to bottom. So I mean, so you guys hear me fine, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay. What about John Barotrauma?
You're good?
It's alright.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
spoke,
yeah,
so
yeah. You're
Yeah,
fine.
you sound alright, Des.
Okay, what about Deckman Jefferson?
Hello, how is this?
You sound alright.
Yeah, it's fine.
good.
Maybe
How-
a tad louder and it'll be fine.
How loud is microphone volume 1000?
Louder?
Is that what it
pretty
is?
loud.
Speaking.
Yeah, you're peaking, Johnny. Johnny
Vast.
Barrow.
Yeah,
You sound good, Cal.
fucking we sheep.
We're sheep.
And now how is this?
I'm from the East End. I don't
Yes.
sound like it.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds
All
good,
right,
Johnny.
good job.
Might
Good
choose
audio
mine
check.
now. I dropped down to 270.
You're
You
good.
sound just good, Johnny. Johnny Barrow.
Now, I would need to probably make the captain like admin in some way, so they can actually buy stuff. I think, or like, or did it change that at all? I remember
Give
there
me
was like a
They should
thing.
not change that, but you don't have to make them admin directly.
So can
Yeah,
can
you
the
can
captain
give
just
them-
buy?
You can give them individual permissions.
So the captain can just like buy stuff, right? Okay, play.
Be able to buy by default.
No, they're not, unless they're the host.
I remember last time needing permission.
I didn't know that.
How
Yes,
how would one change that?
you click on them,
Click.
and you can
Oh,
set
yeah,
individual
I
user
see.
permission.
Permission, console commands. Manage campaign. Maybe? I think? No. There's not that one. Manage money?
Manage money, sell inventory items.
Yeah, I've got
and-
permission to just send manage money.
Yes.
I think that sounds about right for, is that only them or?
More power!
I
Don't give him the ring.
think that's okay. I think so. And you know, as captain, you may also select the sub, you know?
Are we going Iroh?
We literally can't afford it. See, we got a bit of a budget, and 9k exceeds the budget already. So,
Damn. We're fucking poor.
yeah. Here we are. I don't like my guy. I'm gonna change him around. I actually don't like. I want the eye patch again.
Wait, let me reconnect, disconnect and reconnect.
I'm gonna go with
thing.
this. This looks better. I'm gonna make an old man, maybe. No. Dark hair.
Right, ready.
Grayish dark hair.
What do you say about subs? I wasn't listening.
You can select one, and you should select one.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the captain.
Which one? I don't know. What makes a good sub?
You're the captain?
Cheap and cheerful.
What, the bar suck? It is suck in the
Yo,
name.
No bar sucking around here.
I mean, the dugong is a classic. Like, I think everyone knows the dugong.
Absolutely.
It's just like, it's a staple of barotrauma. Many people have died in those already.
What is the... Oh,
What a wacky looking ship.
as resident security officer,
Or sub,
I
rather.
think you should be picking a ship that has defensible from all sides.
We also gotta contemplate the accent we're gonna be going in with this, you know? We can't do Germany.
So, how much money we got?
If it's red, we can't afford it.
Typhoon looks a little bit too big.
I mean, again, you see the price, right? Like, if the price is red, then it's a no-go.
Yeah, but for the amount of people we have as well.
Oh yeah. Well, so what if we are slightly overstaffed, you know, at the start?
It's fine. It's fine.
But I
We'll lose a
would
couple
suggest
on the way.
looking at subs we can actually buy instead of the ones we can't. That's like future talk. We're like doing now talk.
The captain's casting his net really wide.
I like the look of Piranha.
Do you want a
Thoughts on
piranha?
Piranha?
Anna,
It has 2 gun mounts. One on the top back and one on the front bottom.
Is that good? Is that bad?
I mean, issue is if anything comes from bottom left,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
get stuck in that niche right there, you're screwed.
true.
Let's look at the Orca. 2.
The Orca we can't get. Just don't bother. No Orcas, man. We can get like...
a peregrine is interesting.
Okay, I mean, the Peregrine we've seen, like, it's only like frontal assault, mostly. Okay, look, Snaking, I'm revoking your permission of choosing the sub. You,
What?
you keep looking at subs we can afford.
Cause there's a big fucking list.
Exactly, and okay, do correct me if it's wrong though. Like, you see the price tag, right?
Yes, we do.
I see how much they cost. I don't see anything in red.
Anything
okay,
above
we only-
9,000 we can't use.
Yes, we only have a budget of 9,000.
That
Oh,
that's
only a budget of
includes
9,000.
that
Yeah,
includes
yeah, I can be done with that
everything.
information.
By the way, it includes everything. You know, like not just the sub.
This one's cheap and cheerful.
Again,
Blue-
it's the
Go with-
classic. Gotta remember though, front, top, kinda critical. So Captain
I'm
has to
looking at
try
the
not to get
ones
hit
that
by
you-
it. Bars suck.
Right, we going with this one then?
No, the Dugong has no medical fabricator. Please, not the Dugong.
Oh no,
Oh,
no
the-
medical
oh.
fabricator.
The doctor can't scheme in the laboratory. How sad.
I mean, I think the neurosucker's fine. Like it has guns to
More
release them and whatnot. So I think this one's okay.
More like the doctor can't make morphine in the laboratory.
Eh.
We know what you're really up to.
Righty, so.
Right, well, I don't know what I'm selecting because I select one and then somebody starts bitching.
Exactly. So as the captain, you need to make a decision. You know, it's already getting into the RP.
Right, this has 2 guns on the top and 1 on the bottom. That looks fairly nice.
mhm.
EKs are pretty good. This ship is, as security officer, I like the gun placements.
As passenger, I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm selecting this one then.
I'm an acolyte, like.
Nurse shark. It doesn't even.
Okay, are we good?
It's fine. It's fine.
Are we
I'm
good?
fine with the nurse shark.
Are we good? Are we good?
We're good.
We
We're
good?
good.
Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. We're going in. We're good. Guys, we're good. Guys, we're good. We're going in right now because we're good. Should I still need to figure out a voice from my guy? I imagine if we talk something like this, maybe. Maybe. It needs to come across as some kind of sus. I also have an eye patch. That's your RP failing.
Why can't I open the armory? I can't open.
Hello.
What a dumb name is Dash That I anyways.
Fuck, my name got reset.
Yeah. Better make a new character while you can. What I'm saying. Alright, so I think we'll go with something like this, maybe? Maybe not? So, someone's having like a stroke in the back. Someone's like actively having a stroke right there.
I'll be going to the ocean to kill myself.
Or perhaps we speak something like this here. No. No, that's not quite it, you know, that's not quite it. What if I do like RP, hey, they found me at the station, you know? What if we do something like that instead, you know? Okay, what's that? Almost slower that might be me. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Perhaps I just speak like this. Oh, yeah, there goes Daz, that's for sure. Daz RP died. On the server, wait, that's the name change. What's a good voice, guys? What's a good voice? Just like sitting here, man. I'm just sitting here. I got like eggs with me. Likes to bind himself to calcium. Damn, people have a lot of calcium. I know that because I am a people. Perhaps we speak something like this. Yes, it's a pretty simple voice. Oh, here we go, here we go. Hello. Oh. Oh my. Oh, what was that?
Oi, how's Vasty, Adam? How's it going?
Oh, you see, I was an RP like on the station the entire time, you know. I'm just curious about like new people that just happen to show up, you know. It's not every day you see them.
Oh, so you a member of this fine station here, EB?
Yes, I claimed this couch. This is like my
Oh,
part.
that's a mighty fine Moby Dick of a couch right there.
A what?
Definitely it is there.
Oh, Captain, I think...
Oh, do I be your captain, do I?
I mean, you are a captain, right? Like...
Well, you put my crew near there. Yeah, that is upper.
Well, you know, I mean, I could do with, you know, heading out in the world. Say, could you use a chaplain on your, submarine?
Sure. The word of the Lord, we need that new.
Yes, exactly.
You may have sure there's a man up there above. He needs his outfit, he does.
Yes, exactly. A chaplain to praise, you know, to the superior being itself.
Oh, fuck this person. I don't need them.
Oh. What? You mean, Dorsey?
I don't need Dorsey.
So does this mean I'm hired?
Aye, you'll be part of the crew now, laddie.
Oh. So what do you guys do anyways?
Down below is me sub. We sail the 7 seas and all sorts of missions we do, searching for we booty.
So there's 7 seas on Europe? I don't even know. But there's only one.
Arr.
You see, I've been kind of like stuck in this awfully green station like 20 years, I imagine. So you know, I just kind of wanna leave this place and, you know, spread the word. You see, simply what chaplains do mostly, and keep.
Aye, will there be much work for you on our vessel?
Oh, that's great. I'm looking forward to it. So who are like the crew members? Like.
Aye, well they're down them ladders, they be down on our vessel. But
Oh,
right
hello
now I'm
there.
trying to find a shop.
Yes,
I don't actually have a way to communicate with my crew either.
Oh, I see.
I be in the field for a battery, I do be.
The hawk mother. Oh. Sounds like a lovely lady. Well, so, oh, where did he go? Let's see.
Right, you.
Oh, sorry,
Must be
Thumb.
the medical buyer, but I don't know what medical needs.
Oh, do you
Check the keybinds to see.
do you have a doctor on your ship?
Yeah, she's really loud.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Get it? Because it's really loud. So, so what is your name? My name is Adam Vesselstad. So, you know, call me Adam. So,
We actually need to go visit our crew.
I mean, yeah, probably would be good to get to meet everyone. I would imagine.
To have the way to communicate with them. Come follow me if you wish to meet them.
Captain, it's gonna be a little moment. Hold on. See, what the captain doesn't realize is that I do enjoy myself some beauty. How do I take all of it? How do I take a whole stag? Or crouched? And chlorohydrate, because why not? Yes, we can finally spread the word of our belief, you know, we can finally someone who understands the ways of the Husk Church. I can't wait to meet the crew of likely-minded people. Hello? Is this the right place?
We have a new crew member. I've got us a chaplain.
Oh. Yeah, that's the one, right?
Welcome. Welcome, Adam. This is our vessel.
Hello there. My name is Adam. Vesselstad.
Right now, I'm going up to the shops, so make sure you tell me what you need.
Hello.
Must
be the new member.
Yes.
You can call me Dick.
Oh, hello, Dick. My name's Adam.
Hello, Adam.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm gonna be...
So much about you.
Oh, really?
Security? Jeżeli dienstjes materiaal zijn is met het kleed.
Hold on, what is this? I checked the keybinds, I can't find it.
R to switch.
Okay.
For me at least.
Oh, it works. Thank you.
Well,
What's in this box again?
There is a gun in there.
Oh, thank you.
well, I am the chaplain, so hopefully we can all get along. I heard you guys are of the belief as well, right?
I'm a man of God.
Yes.
We love Sky Dad.
Well, softly little sky here.
Love Sky Dad. You understand me?
What? I can't hear you.
Just peer through the glass.
What?
Yes, sir.
What did you say?
More opium and morphine are always welcome.
Well, is it normal that doctor talks about humans like that over the radio?
Yeah, it's normal on this ship. In fact, this is the most normal thing that happens on this ship.
Oh, that's tragic. Hello. Name's Adam. I believe we've seen one another before. You were the one who yelled something about mothers, right? Yeah, hello. Well, I'll just help myself around the ship, if you don't mind. You're just gonna...
Sure, if you need something, you ask me, alright? I'll make it for you.
Oh, yes. I'll just take a look around the ship, you know, familiarize myself with my new environment.
That's alright.
Looking... Yeah, looking forward to a lot of I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar with your seaman language. So, looking forward to some sea adventures. Yes.
Of course, yes, that's the.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that's the right terminology. I'm an engineer. I don't know.
Oh,
any
all right.
better. I just put metal rods into hot machines.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Long, hard rods.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna look around. You enjoy your rod. Right. Right. So we got the engine room up here. We got some of this stuff. We got some morphine. Everyone knows that morphine is like the cure-all for like everything. I keep some morphine on me. Let's roll that though. Maybe one. Just in case one. Yeah. In the end, let's not forget we can use medical equipment, because matter of fact, if I was to go to my character, he has 31 medical, 24 weapons. It's kinda decent. Oh, this must be the ballast. My bad. Oh, more ballast. I see. Silly me.
Strange question. How do you handcuff someone again?
Oh, you have to kick them in the head. When they're on the ground, you put the handcuffs on.
Got it. You're safe for now.
Oh.
Assist.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to hold hands. Hold on. Excuse me.
Kinda soon, isn't it?
Uh,
We barely know each other.
I don't know. I feel like we're kindred spirits, you see.
I felt that too, you know.
Oh, any uniform stuff, I'm pretty sure you need to take up with the captain of the vessel. That's dead body.
Yes.
Okay, but why?
Spontaneous brain death.
Oh. Why is there a dead body? Yes. Lady, why is there a corpse in your room? Yes. Huh. This must be the captain's quarters.
He's dead. Spontaneous brain death.
Well, hey, you don't know how to charge a battery, do you? The captain gave me a headset, but it's, like, empty.
Oh, I could help you with that. There's some batteries right here, and you just put them in here and they get torqued.
Oh, these little things, yes? These right here?
Big ones, yes.
Oh.
Click on them, and they got like 3 small batteries in them.
Oh, right. Oh, turns out I did not have a battery whatsoever. Wacky, dude, wacky. Okay. We got some medical cabinets here with all sorts of things. So, how long have you guys been with the camp?
Oh, I can't even remember. It's been so long.
Oh, yeah? Well,
Captain on deck, as the crew there been. You find a hearty welcome, Adam.
yes. I was curious where I can set up my my shop, so to speak.
Aye, so you be a
I'm
man
a
of the
chaplain.
faith, then.
Yes.
Well, it only makes sense to put you up here with medical.
But the captain, I don't. There's a dead body.
Aye, that's new to me, that seems.
One of the crew members, suffers spontaneous brain death.
Right, and what's our last rites with him?
Oh, you want to go
Throw
for
him
the
into
last
the ocean?
rites? Or...
Yes. Do you mean to say something meaningful, Father?
Oh, we
Can I
can
call you
go.
father?
I mean,
That is your title right now.
oh, hold on. Okay, so I'm Father Adam, yes?
Father Adam, right now. I'll
Okay.
be keeping that in my head now.
Yes, I mean, I
Alright,
can
crew.
conduct the last rites, yes?
Do you want to be getting that on quickly now? Because we're gonna be setting off real soon.
Oh, okay. If you wish to gather for the last rites, do feel free to do so.
We best leave before the hammerheads know we're
Rest in peace.
Mission crew. We're gonna be fighting against some.
Alright,
hammerheads
I've
and
done the last
transforming some
rites.
people. Oh, that's quick.
I can take longer.
If it
No,
really
that'd
comes
be
to
good.
it, we have some explosive ammo in the
How's the audio, by the way? Is it
Don't know
like
why, but we do.
good?
I might be able to make some
I
more.
think it could be a
food
little
yet.
louder.
That's only on captain's orders.
Yes. Do what you must. I haven't been able to buy anything. We're currently lacking any money now.
It's alright, Captain. We
Yeah,
have
that's
some
better.
supplies for a couple of runs.
I think that's better. Alright.
Right now, my crew. You'll be ready to take to the seas.
Look at sir. I need a minute.
Oh, everybody on pause. She needs a minute.
I think it's a good time to mention that I actually do know a thing or two about medicine and weapons. Probably not as well as to the specialists, but I do dabble.
Alrighty.
Your trauma
Doctor, we have some trauma that needs fixing.
is a
And for the
barotrauma. It's a joke I keep making because it's about water. You know. Yes. Let me take a look. Okay. Please put your hand on mine.
hold on a minute.
Okay. Sir, you seem to be perfectly fine. Oh, mental. Oh.
Maybe it's from that time I hit him in the head too hard. Can't be
Mental.
certain.
Okay, I'll be good now.
Maybe. Maybe once we dock the next time, I may or may not have something
You're
for
gonna
you.
be fixing up that trauma now for the.
Yes. It's gonna require some
You
preaching
have
and
much experience in this field.
I dabble.
Captain, we have more than enough arms in the armory if you wish to arm yourself.
Yes, that'd be great now.
Captain, I've been making something special for you in a couple of minutes.
So are you, is that like your mother? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar with the seaman language. It's good? Alright, it's good to know. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Non-lethal
yeah,
operator
so,
reload.
I take you also a man of the faith, right? So, oh, clown. Oh, I see, so you like comedies, that's good.
Act a little odd.
Oh, your suit, alright. I mean, I'm looking forward to see your promotion, yeah, that's good.
Been on the seas for many a year.
Yes.
Sorry.
Well, you know,
Oh,
if
this
you
ship can have a
need
railgun.
to talk to someone, and I'm here, you know. Like just
It's nice. I can actually lock the armory.
Well, I actually been needing some ammo from the SMG. New.
Wait, can you not press the button over the red to unlock it?
no, I'm pretty sure that's like a key card thing for like a specific
Oh, sick.
officers.
Well, I think the captain and I can unlock and lock it then.
Yes, I dabbled with those things, and I'm pretty sure that's how they work. Yes.
Oh, look, the S on the nurse shark reappeared.
Oh.
Now it's not the nurse shark.
Oh, that's what the ship's called. Nurse Arc, yes?
Yes, I'm psychic.
Medical.
Lay down.
Oh, that's good to know.
Mentioned, we'll be ready for a couple minutes.
Almost, Cap.
What's
There's-
you almost be ready now. Are you ready to ship out or not?
Oh yeah, Captain. 10 seconds.
You can craft on the way.
It's very precise.
So, where are we going,
Captain,
Captain?
we're ready.
I'm really excited, you see, for my first time leaving good old name here station.
Captain Saber keeps giving me an error code.
Actually, Captain, I made something for you. It's only
Oh,
fair
just
you have a Captain
press F3,
Saber.
it'll go away.
Ah,
The server does allow respawns, yeah.
Indeed.
Respawn player in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. You can see it up here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it does the respawns.
Treasured memory indeed.
Oh, what an elegant weapon.
Let us go, brother. It is time. No more.
All I have is a stick.
Oh,
Yes,
what does this stick do?
it pokes people. Look, it's a stick. I made. I made it pointy. I like to think like during this voyage right there we discussed my stick, you know, not to confuse with something else that sounds similar. Mining outpost material transport, personnel transport, and killing herons. Man, Captain got some balls, right? With the nurse arc. Oh boy, that's gonna be wild. We do need the money though. What was that? Captain? I heard something crash.
It's just the wall settling in from the pressure.
Oh, I see. So I see we got personnel we're transporting from this place, just like me in a way. But they're not crew, right?
Tell me, Father, you ever handled a gun
Your
before?
judgment to make, Father. They're cold or
Matter
not.
of fact, yes, I did. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but if I were to put it on a scale between 1 and 100, I'd say I'm like a 25.
Have you ever handled a ship gun before?
I'm sure it can't be that difficult to...
I think we're dying. I think we're about to die. I think everything just blew up. I think we just...
So as soon as I move, there'll be a mini explosion.
I think we have something. Or had.
we did pack some cargo, right?
Why
Yes, I believe the moment
Some
of
cargo
over
blew
is
up.
handling the ballasts?
That doesn't seem to be our cargo.
Oh no, I'm sure that's the cargo that we need to take for the mission the captain took.
Yes, I didn't realize it was spawned in the ballast.
So how do I, wait, no.
Man, they didn't think about this, huh?
When
How do I
designing the
talk
ship.
between radio and not radio? R? That's
Oh,
a
Captain.
dumb button. It's R.
Oh, there's beast in the
Captain.
water.
Oh.
And the floors, damn it.
Putting at the ship.
I mean, again, if you do require some help, I can attempt to offer my assistance. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Hey, there'll be creatures
It was a
outside.
spine. One of those spine beasts.
Oh, I think I see ice cubes. I believe that's what I'm seeing.
We get an engineer to
Isn't
fix
it
these
come okay?
damage to the floor.
Oh, I see something. Oh no, what did I do? Did I kill this creature?
What is it? What does it look like?
It's spiny, just like you described it be. I think
Shoot it!
I think I've undone
There's
it.
a whole
I
lot
think
of
it is
us.
undone. I sent it back to the church. It's I believe
I've
it
seen those
is.
things rip grown men in half.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Or at least I've been told.
Oh. Yeah, so basically what we're gonna be doing is going for the
Engineer,
symbiosis
can you
and
fix these
missionary
holes in the floor we have over
skills.
here?
That's what we're gonna be doing. Probably go with some
They're all along. Well, they're all along.
missionary
here.
first, maybe. And maybe then some of this stuff. I don't know what Better Once Upon a Time does.
I'm trying to. I'm
Frankly,
trying
don't
to
know.
figure out what fleet.
Look,
I think we might have had some flammable transport.
I mean, there was
Materials.
You
magnesium.
can't load into the server. Like, is it like kicking you, or is it like what's happening?
If you're gonna fix,
Are you just like
if you're gonna fix
taking?
that, try to fix
Is it
these
just like
floors
kicking
up
you,
here, 'cause we
or
see there's
what's
cracks.
happening?
Oh, I see. Underway, Captain.
You just
I
see.
want to burn you.
I was just trying to describe this and I
There's
see what I
also
can
some
do.
in the shooting gallery.
Peer-to-peer connection failure. Ooh, don't know what to do about that. Server lobby. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I hope it's not gonna leak anyone's IP. Is that no? Yeah, that's the now. Document Jefferson, please something.
That
It's not it.
sonar is really loud.
Okay. I don't know what to do about that, dude. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, try
It
and
doesn't
restart
seem to be attracting
Steam,
any
make sure you have
attention.
no VPNs on, whatnot.
So should we
and,
bring the rest of the
um,
cargo upstairs, or
yeah, I
are we
know,
leaving
man.
it down
I
here?
don't know what
If
else to
there's
tell
any
you.
cargo
Think
down
the
there,
things that blew up already did.
Anything's there.
There's no
put
point.
on that.
So,
Yes.
I'm just walking
well, we
really,
continue on with the journey.
I've not really been assigned any quarters. The captain said I can be near you, I suppose.
It's fine. It's a cramped room.
It sure is. Would be a little awkward if I were to get stuck, step doctor, right? Sorry?
Step five.
That's me, though. You can call me Father Adam.
Going a little fast, aren't
Below us, below us! There be
Oh,
creatures
hold
below
on.
us!
I'll be back.
we? Mod raptors.
Man the guns!
Oh, I'm here too.
They're in! They're in!
Is that bad? Oh,
Yes!
I don't know what to do. Oh, that didn't. There's water. Oh, I'm exploding too. What is this cargo they took? Captain? Is this fine? Is this going according to plan?
I wrote like
Not
this.
going to plan.
Okay, I'm taking a suit and spare oxygen. All right. Oh God, what do I do? I got. All I have is a stick. I have a stick.
So clean how to
Oh no. Oh, this is. Oh, this.
something down there. I don't
Oh.
like it.
Oh no. Were we supposed to protect those people?
Yes, but it's not their job.
Damn, too fast.
Oh, what is this thing? Oh, what is that thing right there?
It's dead, that's what we are. It's too late.
What a.
Hope you made
Odd
your prayers to
creature.
God.
Oh no, I seem to be lacking actual equipment. Hold on. I'm just gonna pick up this tool belt here and maybe that'll help me in some way, shape or form. A welding tool perhaps, yes. Okay, I'm starting to weld. Oh,
The entire back of the ship's blown off. Most of the machinery's broken. We may as well drown.
it's awfully pessimistic.
Yes, we may as well if you're being a bitch.
Oh,
I don't know what that cargo was, dude. Someone must have like taken like the mission might have been nitroglycerin or something like that. Ah, yes, just a simple transport mission.
Hey, shooty boy, down here.
Aye, what a mess. I hope I'm doing this right.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that one's not. It is now.
Getting like halfway stuck there. Dude, yeah, having nitroglycerin or whatever that is, that's not a good idea. It seems maybe oxygenite or something like that. Like whatever it was, it blow up. It do be blowing up with contact with water. I actually might have just sealed myself into the engine room. Hey, out of curiosity, is there a way out of the engine itself? I might have sealed myself in.
Did you? Oh, do you have a cutting tool?
No.
There's not one of
the
them in the
mechanic
closet.
had a cutting tool on him.
What a predicament, am I right? Yes,
Yeah.
usually these places should have a door, I'm pretty sure. Yes, well, oh my. Yes. It's
My
only...
headset down. I don't know if you can hear me through this wall, but I don't
I'm
know how
going
to
to
get
need
you
to
out
go
of there.
outside for
Okay.
Can you like reverse weld yourself?
No.
Wait a second, I have a dubious plan.
Hold on, I
fixing the
think it's working. Maybe. Maybe. It's doing something, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's water leaking, and if water's leaking, I can leak through there as well. If I make water leak enough, then I'm gonna go through here. Oh! Oh! Oh!
What about...
Supposed to say it before you throw. I need to let you in work.
You sure there's no, oh yeah, a cutter. That'll do. Hold on, I think it's good now.
Sorry about that.
Hold on. Hold on, you seem to be awfully bleeding. Hold on. Oh no. Oh my. Hold on. Let's address this issue. You feeling better?
I fixed myself.
I also fixed you. I'm just gonna take one of each, right there. Yeah, you gotta understand it's been a hard second, you know. I played in BAROTRAUMA, so I think I just took all the morphine right there from that one. I'm gonna put one in here. Oh my. The welding fuel thing seems to be empty. Hold up. I like how there's just hand grenades in there, you know, just casually laying around. So, who's still alive?
I'm honestly surprised there's still... The reactor didn't explode.
Oh no, it's I'm sure it's a sturdy thing, but what are the losses like? It's oh no, brain aneurysm. Oh, what a pity. No, it's not the right room. No. Let's see.
You need to get some bandages in you.
Hello? Oh, people, you're still alive. Ah! What happened, bro? Bro, what happened? Bro, what just fucking happened? Bro, who just blew me up, dude? Yo, someone just fucking exploded me and I'm like absolutely dying.
The reactor.
Please. Somebody. I'm dying. It's so swobbly. I think they're just gonna leave me die.
Doing a charge.
Yeah, that's Steph right here. People are not going in because I spontaneously happen to get combusted and no one's checking up here. So yes, I am a corpse at this point basically. I don't think people are gonna go in here and save me. Like all there is like the NPCs and me being exploded. Well, again, nitroglycerin question mark? That's been like transported maybe, and no clue how I just blew up, but yeah, it hurt. I can still be saved. You know, I can still be saved. By the way, it's a thing. They can still occur. If anyone happens to come up here and check, I could still be saved. You know? If literally anyone would happen to come in right now, I could be saved. Well, no, I'm dead. You've died.
I'll wait. Now we just need to get power back.
Does
Wait, I
anyone
actually
know how
lost
to restart
skills.
a reactor?
No.
I can try.
Respawn with Reaper's tax? I'm
Let me
fine. I
repair
don't want to
it
be
first.
paying my taxes. Hello? This is me in the afterlife. What's up?
It's repaired if you want to give a shot.
Any postmortems here? No. No postmortemers. What is that? Oh, it's just cave. So, this is us, and I think we spawned here. Wait, no, that's the shuttle. Yeah, because, yeah, it's Ryder died, and
Don't know yet.
whoever this Armageddon. Oh, the captain died, he died too?
We have a well-trained crew down there. I'm sure they must be okay. We're
They
only
let
50
me
meters
die.
away now.
They left me to die. They fucking left me to die. They blew me up too, probably. Like, they didn't only leave me to
well,
die.
it seems we need to be under them if we were to
They,
dock.
they also like made me spontaneously combust. You see. Suffice to say, I feel like the quest is like an absolute failure. If I wouldn't know any better. Well, it's awfully
Have a
awkward.
bottom docking port.
I'm still laying on the floor there, Dad. Maybe Dad will notice now that, hey, I actually
Right,
died.
It's directly below us. We need to swim down there, really.
The good father burned himself to death, apparently.
I didn't do that. I exploded somehow. I walked in the room, I was like, hey, what's up? And then exploded.
Captain, you might want to
yep.
move this. Oh,
Oh
Yep,
no.
it should be going go.
are
It's
they
maintaining its position.
Well,
There'll be survivors.
what a terrible start.
Will there be many left alive?
Hey, man, we like started and immediately exploded.
John BAROTRAUMA.
We like exploded right away, basically. Like immediately.
Well, I need that thing to be fixed and
John
stuff.
never dies.
Well, again, I don't want to pay Reaper's tax in the first round like this right away, you know? So, I think I'm good, you know? I think I'm good. I'll just wait this one out a little, you know. I'm just gonna see how it's gonna go, you see? From here on out. Look at them working ever so diligently. Also, I swear, like, this kind of looked like flowers to me at one time, but nice torpedo section. And Amy trying to bash her head in right there. Yeah. Oh, Captain, no. It's gonna give you some bad burns if you keep doing it like that. Sure is. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think it's that hard to recover from, like, a absolute loss like that.
I get an engineer down here to fix this supercapacitor.
Just in a second. I need to find the
Like,
screwdriver.
you'd be surprised how easily you can recover from a antworm assault in this game. You really can. As long as you have, like, some fuel rods laying around, you should be fine. And enough oxygen, you're gonna be A-okay. Yeah, well, at least, you know, they just left me laying there. It is easy if you're experienced. Nah, man, you just need some welding tools and, like, screwdrivers and wrenches and you'll be just fine. You'll be just
how the
fine.
ship be looking?
That's all you need. Did you make it in, by the way? Or, not yet? I'm gonna see you disconnected. Reason, event, desync, timed out. So I don't know if I can do anything about the timeout, personally.
It's for opening up some, in case the reactor
Yeah,
melts down.
that's like a
I gotta
me
open up
thing
a
here.
panel.
Mods, controls, audio, voice, graphics. I have to purge every bar so I find my computer too much. Damn. Is that what you're doing? Gonna be doing?
Here, do you want my wrench and screwdriver?
I could use them, but give me
I wonder
just
what
a second.
that's gonna do to my body as I'm humping the floor post-mortem. Like this. I'm really going hard, did you see that? Oh.
Why are you deconstructing those?
Oh, I brought them from the shuttle.
Oh well.
Extra
I don't
equipment.
think...
Please, put it back right now and I'll pretend like I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna put the wrench
So
and
that's the RP,
screwdriver
yeah,
in your, where you keep your rods.
Yes, dance for you.
Thank you.
Oh?
Alright, the ship be looking much better now, I think.
Guys, we exploded like right away. Like the station where you spawn is like on the top somewhere. We just like spawned in, exploded, and just started falling, you know?
Power should be good.
Alright.
Think we're good.
Like, I'm just
we're
saying,
good.
man.
Just
Whatever
need
we
to
were
get the guns
transporting
operational.
sure wasn't a good thing to be transporting. You know, like it's no good, no bueno. And that's for sure. And at least put me like into
I'll take it
the
out
closet,
nice and
you know, at the
slow.
very least. Some courtesy.
Engineer,
Let me
if you
lay on
have
the
a
floor.
second,
So we're dark
coil
and
gun
humid,
motor's
maybe?
smoking.
Oh, I can help with that.
Yeah, it is slightly smoking here.
Is he alright?
Little submarine in a bag. Anyways, let's look at glowing crystals. How about it, yeah? Some glowing crystals, anyone? We even get wacky coral as well. It seems like the ship's actually getting
Nothing
up.
too serious, just maybe some second-degree
Maybe.
burns.
Right now, the taking us out slowly.
Hopefully, like
Right,
we
now
we
move
literally
this out
failed
slowly now.
all the missions we start out with. And keep in mind,
Thank
this
you, Doc.
crew still needs to kill hammerheads. By the way, you know. By the way, we still need to go for those. We're protecting affliction
What's
that
up?
appears and then some power to
Hey,
your
what's
skills
up with
and
all this
health.
junk
Yes,
here
wait
on
the
the
next
floor?
one to spawn.
There's a tool
You're so
belt.
slightly burned, you might as well get some veterans
Oh, I do not
next to the
know.
corpse.
Give me just a second. I
I'm
found
not a
it too.
corpse. This RP film now. Have
you
to
need
come
this
back
tool belt?
eventually. You see.
I don't think so, no.
Alright,
Please do not
there's a
touch the
battery in it,
corpse.
and my battery's dead.
Not a corpse. Just unconscious.
Click on the bed.
Where do I put dead
Just unconscious.
batteries, by the way?
Not a
Is it
corpse.
like a recharge or-
Not a corpse.
Yes,
Still
there's
alive.
a recharge point.
I can still, you know,
Thank you.
take in the information that's happening around me, you know, as if I would be in space. I'm getting like a out-of-body experience
Yeah,
right
the
now.
ship
That's
be
basically
moving
what's happening.
Very slowly.
You know.
It's probably the best. Last time we were
Basically,
going
what's
a
that?
bit fast.
Well, it not be moving very
I mean,
much
we
at
have like
all.
2 or 3 randos that survived. Everyone else
Also,
died, and the
last
cargo's
captain,
lost.
Sonar might be on a bit too much. You know, that could
The
be
engine might be
dangerous.
So just that, you know, just that.
Dude, the fuck
Look,
out.
here's me just saying one thing. I
Oh,
hope
I
at
see.
least some of them die so I can either respawn or they finish
Yeah,
it in a
you're right.
timely fashion.
We'll be
Because
that
like, I don't,
engineer.
Blow you to pieces.
I don't want Reaper's tanks, man. Not in the first round if it's something out of my control like that too.
Alright,
It's bad with my
be
hands.
repairing that. See if that fixes it.
I don't know if they took off yet. Nah, no, they didn't. Like, oh, now they are. Now they're getting places.
Oh, aye, the ship be good now. Arr.
It's setting up my RP, you see, it's setting up my RP. The RP is being set up, you know? Again, I want to be an acolyte anyways, so maybe I'll be like, you know, I'll Jon Snow into existence. Again, I'll be like, ah, yes, this egg! It saved me! Because it conveniently happened to land in my throat when I went unconscious. And then this parasite symbiosis achieved. I am
still have
alive.
levels
A wrench
all
and
over the
screwdriver
ship.
on the floor.
Oh,
Here.
stuff like that.
We'll
Yeah,
get them.
That's my setup, you know, that's my setup right there. Yeah. Because I spontaneously combusted, apparently. Like, that's really what happened, though. I don't know, man, I just blew up. Suddenly. And nobody came. Yeah. It would be the
Engineer,
dark
we have
times,
problems
you
with the
see.
ship. We seem to be moving really slow, with little control.
I'll go
Still-
and check the engine.
Keep in mind that this is a mission where we need to kill hammerheads, by the way, everyone. We need to kill hammerheads. We got small core guns, and I can tell you
I
one
know
thing
where all
right
your
now.
missing tools are. They're all over the
Someone
floor everywhere.
is going to die with the hammerhead mission.
But every time I
There's
pick them
no
up,
way
there's like-
everyone will survive
Like
knowing
nine
those guys
screwdrivers here.
literally blew up at the start of the mission. There's no way. I'm betting against them. You see?
Maybe they'll stay put.
Keep in mind, we had like explosive cargo apparently.
Locked up, I think it's a cur-
Given if all of this wouldn't have had happened
God,
before,
There's too many of them.
having a hammerhead ram you, definitely
Oh my
blood would come in,
God.
and then wouldn't be a good time. There's just like something smoking back there.
What be the problem?
There's a million wrenches in the back.
What?
We don't know where they came from.
A million?
There's at
I
least 20.
solved the problem. The wrench mystery is no more. Oh my god,
Hey,
your
put it back in
terminals-
right now.
Status
that, Amy?
monitor is smoking.
I'd
Some
be doing
Amy
that. I believe it's
Amy
working hard.
accusing people of theft.
Maybe rely on that passive a bit
Dad's
much.
trying to steal
Maybe rely on
something
that
from
passive
me,
sonar
maybe,
a
or
bit
something
more,
like
maybe
that?
we won't get attacked as much.
Well,
Was she
we're not
like look at me all weird
attacked,
like?
It's more the ship not be moving at all.
If you
Oh yeah, it's definitely the NPCs yelling at Daz for like doing stuff there.
Aye, here's your issue. It's you pull that little red thing and you pull it further.
Oh, morphine.
What little red thing?
Well, when you go to the terminal, you see that little red box. Like when you go control the ship.
Yo, teabagging me?
Right? What little...
It's like the captain's almost trying to shoot John BAROTRAUMA.
I don't know
Like
how to
it's
describe
almost trying to.
this.
Oh,
Oh, here.
oh, guys, you're so fucking dead. Yeah, that's a Marlock. You know, one of Lod's worst enemies.
Creature right in front of us now.
And it's going back in. That's Marlock. There's a Marlock. They're pretty common actually. They're just gonna ram you and you wanna shoot them in the back.
Oh, I'm breaking out the Pearson ammo.
Yeah, you know, that's why you shoot them in the tendrils there, because fake shell, you know?
Wait.
They look really different. Like about as usual, I think.
Okay,
Look at how
open fire.
everyone's bouncing, you know?
All crew to gun.
You fools! You will not penetrate its cell! Ah,
We're out of
you
power.
absolute buffoons! No! That's not how you fight a Moloch!
Engineer, we need a new rod.
Either you use armor piercing or a railgun, but you
guns
will
won't shoot.
you won't get through the cell that easily.
The
It's
supercapacitors are basically
fake.
bombs.
I mean, you will kill it eventually, but still, way less efficient though.
Hey,
That seems to have a concussion because it
I actually
keeps going
turned
down.
the supercapacitors.
Cal
But,
relapsed into Dracula. Did he? Did he? I didn't realize. Was too busy doing
Oh, there'd
like
be a body in the way.
backseat
Never-
RP.
Never quite see that.
Look at it. Oh, didn't ram him too much right there, apparently. Yeah, no, that's damage you want to be doing right there. Yeah, this is like one of those moments where like restarting
I'm still
almost
having to
wouldn't be
wait for
that
the-
bad, you know, just like redoing the mission. Because boy, this sure is going terribly, like, and not to be a doubter. I'm just saying, like, half of the quests already failed because we blew up immediately due to
That's
some
scary.
oxygenite probably touching water and blowing
it's
up. And
Coming back.
then a Moloch, and it's gonna take a bit, alright? Oh, it's gonna take quite a bit. Oh, it's gonna take
it's
quite
dead.
a
I
bit.
killed it. I'm gonna go eat its insides.
Oh, the ammo cost,
Good job, Neil.
the loss of the quests, and the fact that we still have to murder hammerheads, most likely
leave
making them
yet.
sink
Stop the
again, meaning they need to repair everything again, meaning that there's gonna be a lot of stuff to
I still have a
resupply.
little control over the.
I think at best, we break even. At best. At best, we break even is what I'm thinking, you know?
Are you
Who just
driving
left?
autopilot?
What a mad lad.
No. We've been in manual.
Man, so wish I could just respawn without Reaper's tanks though. And maybe like John Barotrauma is gonna die, you know? And that'll be cool.
just
Like,
seem to
I
be
can respawn them. Yes.
Okay, I can't see the creature.
I still don't know why I blew up, by the way. Like, I really don't. Like, I was walking around being like, hey, NPCs, and then it blew me. I got ludded. You know, I got ludded right there. But, no, that's going back to the server lobby. We don't want to be doing that.
He did do some damage to the hull.
So, anyways, guys, let's get to know one another a little better. So how was your day, huh?
I'll be back.
I don't see myself
Are we
getting
moving
away
again,
from
or-
this screen anytime
Let me
soon.
have one more look.
You know. So how was the day?
Yeah, like
I,
that. Drag it, but drag it further.
I dallied a lot with the
Oh,
UAC
that's as
today.
far as it can go.
Yeah, that's as far
Yeah.
as it's going.
Also can't
Oh.
disable
See
the
me
voices.
problem now. We seem to be.
Yeah.
Okay, on the
I
same.
have to hear them. I have to. Nice.
That
Something
is,
still affecting
strange.
it.
How was the dog walk? Oh, it was pretty good.
I don't know how
Lots of
to
snow
flash
inside.
that and
You know, lots of
fix
snow
this.
inside. I like it. We let the dog back inside. Actually, we let him
Oh, I
inside.
believe it.
at
The
all.
reactor,
Don't want his fur to get wet.
not operating efficiently.
You know, it's
It'll actually
get all
mostly
stinky then, and it's not good for him.
Go manual.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna
You might
have
need
to.
a second rod in there.
Alright.
But
Drink
keep
some
it on
water.
auto. It's
You know,
just not
brush the
within its
bottle real
measures.
quick. You know. And let me just close it real quick and put that to the side. It was water with some of that magnesium in there, you know. Yeah, there's that.
Watch the roof.
Yeah, yeah.
See, we barely have any input. Oh, it's
Bro, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Man, I am one unlucky bastard, that's for sure, dying to combustion after they respawned, mind you, you know? And I really don't want Reaper's tanks. Like, that stuff sucks. Like, a lot. Then again, content, on the other hand, you know? Like, you can just see their ship shifting and drifting You know, maybe almost ramming icebergs and whatnot. And
There's the clan.
again, hammerheads. They need to kill a hammerhead swarm. I just don't see that going well.
Otherwise, we're gonna hit something. We'll bump it.
We're
you
about to
getting
hit the
there?
roof.
I have
wait.
no control.
It's not just a roof.
Well,
Listen to the sounds.
here we go. Oh, only full
Light.
damage.
Very light damage.
When we are going this slow, we can't
Well.
exactly, you know.
I'm like trying to do the
Go
star
and get
sector,
this-
holding down middle mouse to
Well,
fast
well.
forward.
There's an
You know?
fuse box in the back. It keeps getting broken. You can't
And-
take the strain.
Could set up cultist RP?
It's the one that powers the engine.
Fuck it, dude.
But the engine
Screw
doesn't
it,
seem-
man. Screw it. 5
the
minutes.
engine don't appear to be
Screw
doing
it.
much, 'cause we barely be moving.
Fuck it. Going in, they're never gonna reach the end anyways at this pace. And we still got like 4 minutes to, you know, remake our
Incoming
mind.
hammerhead.
Oh, yeah, well, there they are. There they are. There are them hammerheads.
Which direction, Captain?
Below us.
Bam! Get rammed.
right.
And soon it'll start sinking. Because that's the ballast that got hit, you see? But they're not sinking yet.
That'd be the hammerhead.
Oh. Oh, it's just one hammerhead.
We
Okay,
should
well, that's
stop the
fine.
ship so we, well, no, the parts are gonna
And
drift
then
down
it is
for
fine.
miles. Not worth it.
Okay. Hey, maybe no Reaper stacks though?
I can try and maintain my
What the
position,
fuck
but
did
it
you
ain't
do,
gonna do
huh?
much.
Oh, from on, I thought that's the station right there. Yo, no way? Yo, dude? Dude, they got a Dwemer puzzle box. Look. Yeah, it's a alien ruin right here. It just happens to be there. You know, like way north. And look at it. With all like sorts of sentinels and whatnot in here. First Blades quest. Yeah, it is. Wait, this is where Balmora is. You know, it's like Nern. Or, you know, Balmora, as any sane person would say it. Not Balmora like in the MMO. Man, that place is huge. They're like all the way back down here. They're not really that far from it too, you know.
I mean, we need them on.
Balmora. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, coming across those naturally in the game is really damn hard, but I think, like, most maps spawn with one of those Aelid runes here, you know? And you even seem to have a entrance shaft right here. You go in, you go through there maybe, and pick up the Dwemer puzzle box, and then you can go deeper. And there's like a whole thing about like psionic stuff and like new guns and whatnot around there that we never were able to touch before. Due to stuff like combusting at the start. Is that the water? Yeah. Yeah, you know it is. Well, I just hope that, Damn! That armor kinda thick, though! Damn! Look at him! It's like the, industrial power armor. Look at that.
Got 2 fuel rods in there, Cap. I don't think
Oh.
putting more rods is gonna help. I think it's just the
Heck,
electrical system.
It's gonna go in.
Yeah. Is it that?
Yeah, look, it's
overproducing
going in.
electricity, or are we
Is something
underproducing?
taking too
There's
much
a
time?
tiny mud raptor baby digging in. You know?
Because we're not going anywhere.
It's going in. Slowly and steadily. We're not even realizing there's mud raptors
Are
about.
we overproducing?
Yeah, there's another one. You know why? You know why there's mud raptors? Because the son of a bitch keeps having his sonar on.
But that's because of the automatic setting.
Oh, we've been
Bottom right's
invaded.
damaged.
Oh, it's too late already.
Bottom
They're
right,
in.
the ballast is
We've
damaged.
been
They're long
invaded
in,
by
buddy.
baby mud raptors.
Oh, they're long in.
Out of my way.
Yeah, they're like absolutely shredding the front right now. They're gonna go in for the top now,
They're not
actually.
about to be on this planet. That's for long.
And below you. And below you, actually.
Come here, you green slimy son of a bitch.
It's actually red. Oh, there goes the clown. Clown's being eaten. And so's the gunman.
No,
It's
not.
not dead, it's...
Now it is.
And then there's this thing, absolutely... Who's manning the gun? Oh. 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 And back to sinking.
Who's pointing me through the door somehow?
Little does he know, it was actually little guy. Go get him with the axe, dude! Damn. Quack's so badass, you know, with the big armor there. You know, little did I know, it's actually not the hammerheads, it's a mud raptor ambush that gets them. Ah, back to this old song and dance, huh? Yeah, but they all seem to be fine for the most part.
I gotta get back to
I
the
mean,
armory.
some are less healthy than some others, but they're kicking, they're kicking. Yeah. Man, they fell far. Damn. Hey, you know what? Maybe we'll go back to Reaper's tanks, maybe, you know? Maybe we'll go back to that whole Reaper's tank situation. Yeah. I can hear you now twitching, but I found out why I couldn't join. What's that? Although you can't hear me, I will ask you. Why could the mic not do the join? Browser being open? Browser? Okay. Weird one. Hey Mike, if you join within the next 4 minutes, you may get to respawn with me. Because I sure love half an hour of content where nothing happens and I just sit here and talk. You know? And I really hate Reaper stacks. Like, where even is the station they need to go to? Like, here's that stuff, here's that stuff. Another crystal. Frankly, I do not know. You see? That's the truth. I do not... Mike, you don't realize how long it may take until next round. Like... Even I don't know how long it may take to next round. They seem, to have quite the issues, to put it mildly. To have quite a lot of trouble. Reason, event, desync. Well, so much for that. Too much for that one. I don't even know where the exit is. That's the thing. And just like the mud raptor corpses slowly falling down on him. Well, look, I'll just accept Reaper's tanks, I suppose, because, frankly, it's driving me mad. Not being able to play for that long, you know. Show messages. What the one? What the one? What happened? Mike has joined the server. Mike is still joining the server. Probably. Man is being drowned. Right there. Oh. Good old Sally. Then guy with heavy industrial armor swimming through. Oh boy, yeah. 2 more minutes, guys. Two more minutes. May need to adjust the timer. You see?
Right, do you both be back inside now?
Yes, they are.
I swear if I
Take
Reaper's
that suit
tags,
off.
if I do Reaper's tags, and then they manage to get to the exit, I'll lose my shit. I'm gonna flip some bugs, man.
Captain, you're smashing us against the rock.
Yes, we've already been in ice fire.
Yep. Oh boy, this is truly a tragedy. At least, you know, you managed to get in, Mike. You know, at least you managed to get in. I'm just gonna look at funning alien runes in the meantime. Like, what is up with the world being inside of a glass? What's the deal with this? I don't know. I don't know, maybe we'll see. Maybe not. Just like some weird sound happening, you know? I hope you stay in as well. Look, just like capsules. Who knows what those are about? I wonder. But guys, either you'll make it, or you wait long enough for me to make it in. Also, what the fuck is that? Bro, what am I looking at? Bro, what is this? Bro, what the hell? Bro, what the hell is that? What am I looking at? It's like a green belly and eyeball or whatever in the front.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
25 seconds.
Right now, just be the ballast that we need fixing, and that's fixed. Great.
So if they make it in, right then and there, you better not, you fuckers. You better wait for me, man. You better wait for me! Hey, man. Better catch up to those guys before they keep playing without us, okay? Come on, Nurse Ark. Stay crippled. Stay crippled for just a little longer, Nurse Ark. Come on, baby. Can't believe I got Reaper stacks for this. It better work out in my favor. Hey, at least I get to play the game somewhat. Hey, Fionn, can you... Oh... Never mind. Oh, Mike. Oh, my poor innocent Mike. All he wants to do is play the game. All he wants is to just kind of like play the game. Yeah, that'll be fun. Boopity boop. Boop 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 boop. How do I get out of here? Boopity boopy. Oh no. I didn't realize. I am actually falling deeper than I expected to. Guys, I get to play again. I like how my stuff's not actually what my stuff is. No. IRP just woke up.
Might want to get out of that before it starts suffocating.
Okay, Mom.
Oh, there be Adam. Where'd you come from?
I kinda like exploded. Just everything went to black. But like, as God would have it, I am a survivor. I did survive, and it was rather simple, truly.
How
Yes.
did you get back on the ship?
Well, I never left the ship. As I was saying, I went unconscious due to like some explosion, and then I was suddenly, you know, I got back to my senses.
We need you to say a prayer for us.
I got a
We're all
Reaper
suffering
stacks.
doing here.
Yeah, I can see it.
The shuttle drifting into us.
Oh. Oh
Try
yes.
to move it away.
Oh.
There be somebody aboard that
Hello? Can you hear me?
They'll be parked on top of us, you clown.
That's so silly of them.
You're struggling enough with your out on top of us.
What can I do with this?
How's that hit
Interesting.
But the shuttle's locking hatch is on the top of the shuttle, not the bottom.
So what needs to be done?
You'll not be able to dock with
Let's
us.
see. So I'll go ahead and so I'll go damn door. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say those things. This and some of that, perhaps. Yes. No. Where are some further welding tanks? As mine is kind of empty.
Well, now the shuttle is again on top of us.
I wonder. Captain, you wouldn't know where those welding tanks? Also, my, you seem to be in a poor state.
I don't know where the welding tanks be. I'll be injured.
Oh.
Sitting up in the ship.
Why? Yes, I'll, actually, it appears that, I have lost certain, you know, belongings. I'll see if I can retrieve them. Hello.
You go on being a maniac, parking on top of us.
So what happened while I was out? Oh, yes, I see. Well, perhaps you should talk to the captain about the uniform.
Later.
Captain, now you're not a pirate, you're just Scottish.
Well, a captain wouldn't be a pirate, right?
Oh, he has been sounding great new.
Captain, I need asylum. My ship.
Captain, I didn't know you were Jamaican.
What?
No,
What?
I'm not quite sure what me origin is yet, man.
Yes.
Anyways, Captain, if you'll have me, I'm a great mechanic.
Can you fix this ship way up?
I can, sure. Leave it to me,
Hold
boss.
on, Captain.
As long as your ship ain't up, still above us, we'll be
You're
good.
quite the poor state yourself, actually.
As you mentioned
see,
before.
Should probably go to the doctor. Oh,
that made you
Adam's
feel
got you.
a little
Yeah.
better. Yes, hello, hi.
I'm
Okay.
working non-stop, Abby. Always
let's-
up on my feet.
Yes, that seemed to have increased your feet.
Haven't even had time to wipe the poop off me face.
That's a shame. I actually weaponized my poop by freezing into a stick. Okay.
What was your faith now, Adam?
Well, my faith is? It's still the same.
What is the faith you follow? Who's your God? Who's your maker?
Oh, yes, it's the Church of the Husk. It's quite the intriguing origin, you see.
Oh, I see you. That.
Yes.
We-
Matter of fact, that is actually how I'm staying alive. It's through our creator, you see. John,
Great, apparently I'm gonna the be Nurse trying to Shark move is the broken ship,
because the supercapacitor isn't capable of powering the whole ship. Nice! Nice! Well, that's awkward. So the ship's fucking struggling, eh? The power here seems to be fine right now.
We seem
I
to be
mean-
able to not move the ship still. I think there's problem with one of the pumps.
Yes. With a, like, go manual style on this here.
Yes, reactor be having a problem with its input.
Is this kind of going? Is this working? Oh, that might be too much, actually. How's the power now?
It's within the minimum and maximum menu, like.
I'm not quite sure. I'm reading the dial. It's blinking red at me. Perhaps this works. Maybe.
Great, I'm gonna be trying to move up now.
So moving, but apparently
You don't
the
really seem
wiring
to be
is
moving up
fucking
new.
has to be completely rewired if I want to even go somewhere. Right.
There's a problem in the ballast with one of the pumps, I believe.
Hey yo, out of character. Apparently ship kinda fucked though. We may need a different submarine.
I am beginning to get that feeling.
Yeah, let's go back to... Hey, wait. Hello guys, 1212, this is not character, oh, fuck, I ran out of battery. I ran out of battery!
I'll lead you to the batteries. They're over here.
Just say we're going back to the lobby. Just say that.
My father's trying to tell us that we're going back to the lobby because this ship is kind of fucked and broken.
Yes. Hey, we did the hammerhead though, but we failed literally everything else. Yeah, well, that's a shame to hear though. Like, they're from bit. Okay, guys, so we'll pick not the nurse shark. Okay, proposal. How about the peregrine? Like, it's I know it works, but it's very front heavy. So if something gets in the back, it's gonna be a little bit of a
We could just do the classic.
The dugong? The dugong, dude?
I'd say peregrine.
Dugong.
Okay. Peregrine, dugong. Who
What about
the
the frog's vault?
That's not
It's
an
not
actual
really.
ship.
It doesn't really exist.
The icebreaker. The icebreaker would be funny.
Yeah. I mean, again, we can go with the 1999. The 1999 we've tried already. We know it works. Like, we know this one works. It's a long ship though. Like,
It has guns though.
it does have guns.
But yeah, I looked it up and it is the ship. The nurse shark is broken because of the most recent update. So
Right.
it
yeah.
is really sad though because well, it is a strong sharding ship. It starts with multiple guns in the armory.
So, what do people feel like? Yeah, I don't know why we kept exploring. Like, I was like looking at some randos and I was like, oh look, people, and then I blew up. So,
I'm fine with anything, yeah.
okay, who feels like what? So,
Wait, what's the
The
Endra?
1999. Yeah.
What's the Endra? Is the
Endra
Endra?
kind of shit.
No.
Endra kind
It's
of
very
shit.
small.
Yeah.
It's for like 2 people.
Yeah, it's
Endra
like
kinda-
2 to
kinda
4.
dumpy.
Yeah, 1999, 4 to 6 people. We should be fitting in there, kinda. So yeah.
1995.
Yeah,
I
we-
can remember the one that I used a couple months ago with some friends. It was such a good starter ship.
Hold on. There's a little.
What was the clownfish?
Oh,
The clownfish one. 3.2.
we could do clownfish. That'd be pretty funny.
I haven't
What's
seen it, so I wouldn't know.
What's the plague rat?
Plague rat. It's not half bad actually, that plague rat, but certainly we can't
Well, I think it's
afford
too
it.
expensive to be a starter
Yeah.
ship.
We'll just go 1999. Okay. Okay.
It's just like my favorite book.
Alright.
Okay.
And
Ready
that
up?
last that last RP round,
Y2K.
And
that
we'll be
last RP round, it was all our dreams. It was a dream.
good.
It
Yeah.
felt like a fever dream.
It didn't happen.
We could just
Especially
say
for you, Mike.
we could just say we somehow just made it to the next station, you know?
Yeah, well, my whole bit when I
Yeah.
respawned was gonna be that John
No.
BAROTRAUMA never dies. He's like a phoenix. He rises from
No,
the
you
ashes.
see, we were like fucked,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
like
you
this
get
ship
crushed,
came
you get
over
nice
and
and stuff.
totally hooked us up. Was like, hey, yo, you can have this, you know? I'm like a millionaire. Yeah, you can have my ship. It's fine. Bye, and just left. Yeah.
God, it was fucked though. The engineer had to watch me explode.
Hey, Dickman, you
Yeah,
ready?
I saw
did.
that.
He
God.
broke the supporting ice pillar that was holding back the other ones.
I'm gonna
And
start,
because
okay?
he broke that one, it crushed me instantly.
I'm gonna go in, all right?
No, I'm gonna go in. Oh, what crushed me? An iceberg.
They all unready. I know it's because of the thing. Yeah. We'll just keep the RP and say, we're just gonna made it. You know, we somehow made it, you know? Somehow. Quite a mystery, actually, how we made it. Yeah, we know the 1999 works. Like, we know that one works. Like, good old Benzin Corp. We even played with the guy once. It was pretty cool, pretty chill. Alright,
There we go.
sure was awfully convenient for us to find this perfectly intact wreckage. right?
Unbelievable.
I know.
Just found it empty.
Captain, truly a miracle that we happen to find us perfectly intact wreckage in our most dire time of need.
Oh well.
For some reason, this ship comes equipped with a grenade
It'd be a great
launcher.
time.
There's gonna be some changes around
might be needing
here.
that new.
There's gonna be some changes.
But that grenade's doing there.
There is a grenade. Oh, let me go check.
I remember last time there were
Okay.
grenades in every pump.
Oh, Captain, I got a good surprise for you. There is.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. That'd be great for any immunity that I don't want to
I'm
have.
sure-
I found 16 grenades, Captain.
Ah,
This is the
wonderful.
one.
I'm sure there's no way this can go wrong, Captain.
Aye, as long as there's no furries aboard, you know.
Captain, please don't go there.
No, I'm just saying I'm glad there's no furries on board.
Okay, let's just keep it at that, shall we, Captain? How about we go up to the station and see the people?
I need a battery. I need a battery.
That's the wrong place.
Battery in the battery charger.
Nuclear shell. This nuclear shell will blow anything the kingdom,
And maybe
including us.
maybe the 1999 was a little too much, actually. Nuclear cells? Grenade launchers? You know, there were some things, actually, that I might have, like, blurred out in my mind again, you know? As long as it works, I suppose it's fine. The end game is the Arrow anyways. Like, the Arrow is just, like, a perfect ship for our size. It's, like, really, well made, I do say. I'm not saying this one's bad, absolutely not, because I do like that one. But the Arrow, man, it's different, you know? You know what I'm saying, dude? It's different. I'll help him. Yeah, I'll help him. Oh. They like me more. Nice. Just get serrated, you know, I'm gonna hook you up, buddy. I'm gonna hook you up, don't worry. I got you. I got you. Hey, don't worry, man, I got you. Anything in here? No. I remember there used to be a time where I really tried exploding stations by overloading their local reactor. Frankly, I think I'd do again. Because it's fun. Oh. Do you see that? I just fell over.
Saw something alright. Maybe we should get some of these.
What'd be the problem?
There's none.
That'd be nice to be hearing. Any problems on me ship, me vessel. Arr.
I'm gonna ask around if there's any missions, alright, Captain?
Aye, that's what I'm up here for.
I still think it was like oxygenite or something like they were transporting. No, no. Captain? This man is talking
keep
about
talking to him.
explosive cargo. I got bad memories from last time, you see, Captain. It also is
Well,
asking
that'd
us to
be
kill large
because-
crawler swarms, if you know what that is.
Aye, we be doing all of that. We can handle all of that. We just
Okay.
gotta make sure we know where the cargo be.
Alright, okay. Well, do you wanna purchase anything, Captain?
I beg your pardon, say that again now, medical.
Oh, right, I still lack my battery, so I don't know what they said. What the fuck is that? It's wallpaper? Dude, there's a dude in a wheelchair? Dude, no way. Dude, no way. Wait, how do I wheelchair? Can I wheelchair this guy? How do you push the wheelchair? This is like game changing. Can I just kidnap this man by wheelchairing him? Dude, hold on. No, this is... Yeah. I don't know what the sound was. Yo, do you have a wheelchair? No, only salad. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. But, I don't mind me one of them syringe guns, personally. Teehee. Opiate base withdrawal and overdose, Oh, I also tried the same thing, Captain.
I've been noticing this man be a cripple, and I was wondering if
I
you could
know,
take
I
his
feel
chair.
really bad for him. Like, I mean, if we really try to pull, you know, just hold on, Captain.
You be grabbing one leg and I grab the other.
Okay. Hold on.
You be velcroed in.
It's a miracle, he walks! Praise the church! Praise the church, I healed this man, and you were my witness, you've seen it! I cured the man! I cured the man! I cured him! He was unable to walk, and now he walks!
You expelled the bad blood from him.
Oh, indeed, it's all the power of my stick!
Now, if only we could steal that wheelchair.
Ah, yes, if only. I was looking if the woman would sell it, but sadly, no. Oh, yes. Faith is real. I never had any doubt in it. Woo-wee. Alright. I just need to find my way back. Ah, here we go. I need to share those joyous news with everyone in here. If I can find everyone that is. Or anyone in this matter. And anyone? Hello? Oh.
Does anyone know?
This is an escape hatch right here. One click of this button and wow!
Did you know that the faith is real, by the way? I cured a man from his paralysis. He was unable to walk. And before you knew, he was able to walk.
Yes, that's
He was able to walk. And
See
no,
what I got in my hands?
What's that you got there right there? You put that down
it's
right
my
back.
stick.
I'll have a
Keep that
grenade
thing
and he
away.
has a stare.
Alright, I'll equip the grenade instead.
Where did you get a grenade?
That's more like it.
You know, the same
Where'd
place
you-
the mechanic got the grenade from. Raise the grenade, brother.
Like it.
Come on, raise it.
Where did you get
Those.
Whoa!
This is a serious hazard.
I'm proud. I got a grenade.
Exactly.
If I shoot the grenade, all of us die.
Yes, that would be
You'll
rather
taking
dumb
us
now,
with
wouldn't it?
you.
But it'd be fun.
Man, that was kind of unhinged. Did you know the captain approved your new outfit? That should come with the next shipment.
That's crazy. Congratulations.
Now I know it's
It's my job and all to know this, but what's a thermite grenade?
It's really
Don't worry
hot
about
and fiery. It will burn for the whole.
really hot.
It burns
a
for
diving
water. That is.
Clown, take this to the
It blows up when water.
mechanics room.
Okay, got it.
Long story short, thermite's really good to bust through hulls. You don't want to be using it in here. And
Alright,
diving
well,
is like
I've-
outside.
Well,
We're ready
my
to have a
armory,
new crew.
my armory has a really...
there's some really neat toys in
Yes,
there. I'm looking
Captain.
forward to using.
The faith, Captain, the faith. It's real. You've seen it yourself.
Aye. You've been talking to the crew.
Yes, I got threatened with a shotgun.
Aye. Just tell them about your man with the wheelchair.
I did. I got threatened with a shotgun.
Aye, keep at it, father. You're doing God's work.
Oh, I know.
Right, is everybody ready to head on out now?
That's right, Captain.
I have a mission.
Storage for boxes.
Do we have storage?
That's probably somewhere.
Alright. Also,
Yeah, I like the moves.
Yes, it's more roomy somehow.
Yes.
And we also start with plunder pots.
That's good. That's good. What? Oh, lady, what are you doing to me? Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm a man of God. Don't please. Ah, that's Oh, that's really awkward. No, it's all right. You can I won't tell anyone. All right. Just that's what cuts off. That's what cuts off. I mean, whew. You know what I'm saying? A little, ooh, you know, it's getting hot inside of the med bay. Damn. Kinda getting steamy in there. Mama. Just press F3 when you see the strain of arrow codes, it'll be fun. It's dark.
It's so dark in here.
I'm afraid of the darkness.
I'm scared, Captain.
Yeah, but please hold my hand. I'm holding someone's hand.
Alright now, crew.
Oh, what's the
We
captain?
do have some explosive cargo on board, so everyone be careful.
Let's not blow up this time, shall we?
I'm not going to be moving us until it's secure.
Oh, they're the lads.
Oh, hello there. Oh, I know. I think it's just a uniform. Didn't know you hired entertainment for the crew, Captain.
Yes, yes, I see we have a clown on board now. Great, great, that's
Yeah.
going to be fun. Great things are going to be coming up now. Right now, Mikum, we're looking for our explosive cargo. Is this it?
Yes, it's the things with the explosive sigil on it.
You make a normal one.
So it's nice and secure now.
I am fairly certain that those crates are highly explosive as they filled with detonators and compounds.
Aye. We'll make sure nobody touches them further, and as long as they're nice and secure.
Perhaps it'd be advised to have security secure those things.
We have the explosives over here. They're nice and secure, I believe. We need somebody to keep guard of them. Maybe a security member.
My dick, you are pretty heavy looking there.
Just make sure nothing.
Well, what? I'm sorry, but what is all this?
Protected if I don't
Just
have
need
a
some
gun.
oxygen now then.
I'm
I'm
assuming I
good.
can't shoot.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm okay.
Oh, all
I
right.
don't trust this man.
Nah, you're prejudiced, Mr. Officer.
Well.
Could you hold this thing for me?
Who am I laughing?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Who
This is
am I
Saul
laughing
Connor.
to beat up?
Take care of it for a while.
Oh my, this is quite heavy. Oh,
Yes, sir.
I will try my best. Oh, this is pretty heavy. Oh, okay.
You'll manage.
Just love doing my job.
Okay, I'll.
In case of emergency,
Okay,
you know
yes,
what to do.
yes.
Whoa.
Hello, John.
Hello, Adam.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine, just guarding the explosives.
Oh, that's good.
The captain might need help at the front deck. You should ask him.
Hold on, real quick.
Have you
Yeah.
heard news that the...
The explosives aren't in the ballast.
Have you heard news the Grey Fox is apparently in the capital?
Have you heard of the high crawlers?
Have you heard? Apparently the Dark Brotherhood is at works again. Good day. Good evening.
Hello.
Hey, officer. There's a bunch of
Yes.
grenades missing.
Oh,
Officer,
Says you gotta ask people.
I wonder who took him.
who reported?
Yeah, the other part of our mission here is to kill some crawlers.
Oh,
So
should I
hopefully
man
we
the
can do that.
stations?
We're gonna be moving now.
Oh, like, are we about to make contact?
Not right now.
security's not doing the job.
Some crawlers up ahead, so just I'll tell you when they're
Top
nearby.
or bottom, Captain?
They're not nearby yet.
I'll be at the top, Captain.
I am a bottom, you see. I always felt like more comfortable on my knees and praying.
Is that what all men of God think?
Oh, I'm not a man of God. I am a preacher of the Church of the Husk, sonny.
What the? Captain, did you hear that?
He be a man of the faith.
This is why creepy doll
Fake,
boss.
yeah, man
Ah,
of the
yeah, that
faith.
one. I know which one you mean. Outum Rift. Yeah, I know. Yes, I mean it's perfect. I mean, after all, Fire, that's how I did survive my unfortunate detonation the last time. I just swore one of the max, and now I'm healthier than ever before. But it is fine if you deject the
I don't
faith.
quite know where the location of all the grenades be, but I'm sure you'll find them
Oh,
somewhere.
I see
eventually.
something.
Oh yes, below us, below us.
Good shot, preacher.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Not too bad.
Ah, thank you, thank you. I
Turning our position.
killed them. They are undone.
One more, preacher.
That's
Oh, there's another one coming up.
It's a tiny infant.
It's a little
That's
wiggly boy.
oh, I think I hit it partially. No, yes. There's a lot of tiny wiggly boys actually.
Right, I have me railgun up here, but I'm not gonna use it. Seems a bit overkill.
Oh no, please, Captain, do not. Almost done.
Preacher, you're shooting the light fixtures.
It's difficult to hear these tiny entities. I think it's fine now.
Looks like
Captain?
it's clear, boss.
The doll boss is from Final Fantasy IV. I didn't know that, but I know it's.
It'd be
There.
fine on sonar now.
I still haven't like played Endwalker, by the way. Like I'm at the first dungeon, which is very HP Giger-esque inspired, by the way. Which I
This
think is
man's
pretty cool.
honking.
They actually haven't done.
That's kind of weird. I think he must be.
Right, we be on the move again.
I think that just double tapping, you know, making sure.
Captain, why does our ship Cloud not have a horn? I think that's a crime against humanity.
Well, I've had a conversation, and we're gonna be getting a horn at the next stop now.
Oh, okay. So, where can I set up my
I
place
believe we
of
got more
faith?
below us.
Yes,
More below
Captain.
us.
Yes, that is indeed more below us. Matter of fact,
Maintaining that position.
rather difficult to hit right now. I think I got one of those, however. Whoever's is on the opposite side, I am counting on you. I think we have defeated the foes.
There's a bunch of mud raptors, Doctor.
Have
Also,
you
unlock
killed
the
them
Savage
earlier?
Alexander raids. Wonder how tough those are. I never done Savage raids there. Like, I've done like. There's not even Savage. I think it was
Killed
like
the crawlers now.
That was a mistake.
Shadowbringer stuff, but
That was a mistake.
I haven't really completed it either. It
Weapons, have you killed what's below us now?
was like once part of a raiding group and then just kind of stopped.
Weapons, have you killed what's below us now?
Yes. Yes.
Do you have a battery for your radio by any chance?
No.
Aye, that'd be the issue.
I am a battery-less wretch, you see, Captain.
Aye, I thought Adam be needing a battery if anybody can find one and get one to him. You can't hear this communication.
I can't, that's true.
Father, am I capable of opening a locker?
Man capable of opening a locker?
Are you capable of opening a locker now?
There's bands on the locker, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they are. They're in the things that say supplies on them.
Oh, they do?
Sir, are you alright? Need help?
Don't open that.
That's fine.
I'm playing G-Force up this submarine.
I don't know what that means. Sorry, got weak knees over there. Just making sure. Making sure that thing's not alive, alright? Kinda like... And sit... Captain, I am pretty sure that the mechanic was just currently drawn into the propeller. As he might have been repairing in the between half.
We're maintaining our position now.
Yes,
Arr.
Oh. Arr.
Get your booty back here. Arr.
The big beans by the engine.
How come there's no batteries? It's all empty. Always has been, you see. Always has been empty. They will take those with me because you never know when to... It's always handy to have those on you, see. Battery cell. It's like a battery, right? It's basically a battery. Alright, I have acquired a battery cell. It's not quite the same, but it'll do the trick. Hello, everyone.
We be on the move again.
Yes, just say the word, Captain, and I will be taking security's job. Since I currently am not required
do you know
to
where
preach.
security be right now?
No. Leon, have you seen John?
John,
John?
I don't think I've seen John.
Oh, that's a pity. So John has not been seen. That is awfully convenient, you see. Awfully
Are you telling
convenient.
us there's someone among us?
Oh my god.
Oh, we got contact. Below us, below us.
Below us.
I am a bottom. Oh, it's a snail, Captain.
Shoot it with a shotgun.
Oh, you guys.
I am out of ammo, Captain.
Be reloading.
What are you...
What the hell is that?
It's the ammo that had to be reloaded.
I don't know.
What's that sound?
Crab.
Don't worry about it, son. God, it's the hermit crabs!
For some reason, the
What is that
crabs are
noise?
in the light.
Nobody
Yes.
use that railgun. You hear me? It
Those
ain't
appear
working.
to be
It'll track something
crabs
much
of
bigger.
ice.
Not using the railgun, just using it as a little viewpoint.
Yeah, it's just you gotta be very careful with that thing.
Alright.
I've got plenty of experience.
I don't doubt your service, Captain.
It appears to be clear, Captain.
Right, moving on then.
Ignore them shots. It's just some stragglers. Just, see to
Yes,
it.
me clown, what you been needing? You telling me they're sus? But if they're finna gonna be sus, I think we're gonna kinda finna stop a rebellion.
Are we
See if you
talking
can run Carmen Doom.
about sauce,
going on?
Captain? Yes, I would like me some sauce.
Talking about sauce?
Yeah, I think they're talking
I'm
about
just saying,
sauce.
if they're gonna be sauce, maybe we ought not be thinking about them being sauce, because that might lead them to being sauce.
I don't understand. Is that seaman language
sauce?
again?
I think so.
Oh, you just admitted it, man.
I mean, I haven't done anything. I've been guarding.
Are you alright? Do you
foaming quite
need
fine at his
medical
job.
attention, perhaps?
Perhaps maybe check him for some trauma.
Okay, hold your gun steady, don't worry.
All that radiation, it's just the radiation.
But there's no radiation, however.
To give him some more. I think he's.
Alright, stay on them weapons further. Check if there's nothing below us. Close below us.
Why am I the one on the weapons?
This is the mission.
Oh, yeah, I can't hit them because they're on the other side. Kind of. Oh, it is D crawler,
We're
Captain.
being attacked by D-crawlers.
Oh, this is in fact D crawler, Captain. I can confirm.
Oh, we got one on top. A little slug.
Okay, I'm taking out at the bottom, Captain. And a D crawler at the bottom. Captain, there appears to be a plethora of eggs.
What is that?
I appear to be out of ammo, Captain.
I'm gonna grab myself a welding tool.
Don't worry, Captain. Let me do that.
Hold up, I will shoot with my gun. Which appears to be mounted. How is the large one looking?
We need repairs in the junction room.
It keeps spewing out its eggs.
In the junction room.
I appear to have eliminated the target. There's still, however, some small shits, as I would call them professionally.
If you feel like it, you could, someone could go outside and get the eggs for blood.
I highly refrain from that because it's currently filled to the brim with infants.
Don't seal this one yet.
There we go. It's another one gone.
Those hurt. I'm gonna seal up this hole.
It appears to be clear right now. Right. Good old shootin' tootin' as a literal priest, by the way. Hi, it's me, actual priest, acolyte priest, dude. Hi, what's up? I have 29 weapons now. Yes.
Great job, me crew. We've done a fantastic job there. Gonna be fin up, getting well paid.
I sure hope so. That last one went rather terribly.
I got sold a right junky ship last time, like.
Yeah, it was a good call to sell it, and it seems the person who bought it was rather gullible as well.
Never buying a ship off Etsy again. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, we're maintaining position, aren't we? Because somebody's going out there.
Perhaps.
It's
What are you doing?
Something? Of course. I'm dancing.
Cloud, she appears to be dancing.
Look at my arms.
I, for a moment, thought you would say something different. Look at my arms! Rum. I totally got you. You should have seen your face.
Pew.
Oh, I die. We're so lighthearted. Look at us. Yo, Captain, the doctor totally tried to kill me.
Phone the doctor.
Officer. Arrest him.
Captain, there's got a crawler
You're
egg on
good, you're
board.
good, you're good. Go give it to the doctor. She'll know what to do.
Oh,
Grab
yes.
this gun, put me
She,
in the battery and
is
what's
one of
happening?
those, yes. Hey, hold on. You seem to be rather fragile right there. Hold up. Oh.
There's a crawler egg on board.
No, hold.
Captain,
Hold. You
is that
appear
the
to
bad?
have
What's going
multiple
on?
lacerations and
All
burns.
the explosives are accounted for.
Do you feel
that's good.
better, perhaps?
Everything's fine.
I feel a
everything's
bit
fine.
better, Mr. Holy Man.
Just call me
There
Adam.
seems to be some drama
Father
amongst
Adam.
me cum.
What's wrong? What's happened?
Don't say daddy.
Do not drop crawler
What
eggs
seems to be
into
the matter?
contact with other surfaces.
I'll take all of them.
Oh, what's going on?
They are all
Yeah,
my
that
It's a
seems to be
crawler
a
egg on
problem.
board.
emergency rations. I just want to be able to turn in this mission. That's really it. I'm gonna be that one guy who takes the oxygen out of the oxygen mask, sir. That's me. Yeah, I'm like that guy, you know.
It's back up, Captain.
Yeah, you know it, you know it. Yeah, I'm a bit of a troll along, you
Finna
know.
doing an excellent job there.
You know,
Thanks,
just so
Captain.
I don't have to die eventually, you know, when the time comes, you know, very, selfish, one may say. Even keeping a light on me, just in case it gets a little, unbright.
And so, Captain.
Hold up. You seem to be still hurting. I may have just the thing for you, son. There you go. Do you
gonna give
feel
us some
better
morphine?
now? No, but I will put a
give us some
plaster on your
morphine?
little boo-boo. If anything, you may wanna,
Worry,
you know,
Rusty,
lay to
there's
rest.
nothing else
It's,
to eat.
you seem
Listen,
little...
man, I need some morphine.
No, I'm sure you don't.
Doctor, I need some morphine.
Yes, good.
That hit the spot.
Someone get on the bottom left gun. There's a crawler. Not someone stop the ship.
Oh, there's one left, there's one left.
I am fired.
Engineer is stuck. Stop the ship.
Aye, the ship is maintaining.
All right,
We need to do a better
back.
job at
Okay, he's repairing
reloading
the ship.
our guns.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Perhaps have
Father,
some...
I thought you took care of all the crawlers.
I thought I did. But slow down the ship a bit.
Aye, we're maintaining.
Well, that's the thing with crawlers, right? They do lay a lot of eggs, and there were a lot of eggs.
He's having to use a scuba jet just to go anywhere.
He sure is. Look at that mad lad. I know how that feels. I was that guy once. And so was Pink. It ended less good for one of us. One of us had a less good tale to tell. Ah, yes. That was the times back in the day, you know? Back in 1999. So, hey, let me just, like, take more oxygen with me. Just cause, you know? Yeah, so I'm gonna inconvenience others at my, expense. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, there's very little for me to do right now because, like, what we want to do is, like, get synergy to slow down the infection, right? Because currently, I really wouldn't benefit that much from it, you see? And, like, you get a bunch of wacky, things here. We are at above 50% infection,
Aye,
so you
what's the
ignore...
problem?
We're all
Oh, they
good.
ignore you.
Cap-
Nice,
Captain,
nice.
I've got some
I
beer.
have given the clown vodka.
As long as you are inside the sub, you gain the following
Aye,
attributes.
aye,
That's
the
also
cans of
pretty damn
vodka.
nice, you know?
He was depressed.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's pretty good. Gain a bonus of 25 spread across all your skills. Damn.
Thank you,
We all
Captain.
healed.
I've
Yeah.
never felt so loved.
Pretty neat. That's pretty neat.
Did you steal me vodka? No, there is, I think.
Huh?
So how far
Captain,
to
do you want my
the
beer?
next station,
Aye,
by the
can
way,
you feed
Captain?
it to me?
So, what do we do with this empty box of ammo?
Captain, I
Let
put
me
it in your
see.
head. You feeling alright?
Oh,
Captain?
Captain.
Captain?
How much did he drink?
I put a bottle of beer into his head. Captain, are you alright?
Yes, just simply a lightweight. Let's see, huh? Right. Well, I deduce that this man is suffering from burns. There you go. I unburn you.
You know, Father, you're kind of like, you're kind of like a doctor right now.
Yes.
I,
And the priest has been giving people alcohol.
Oh.
Did you just say the priest? Did you just say the priest?
the Father be
I
doing
honestly
the
don't
Lord's
understand.
work.
Because first of all, I'm a chaplain, and I haven't been touching people with alcohol. I've been treating them.
Captain, we are sinking right now. We are going straight down.
I best have a look at that.
I can't believe the doctor would accuse me of such a lie. That
Not
is
only that, but we're also on passive sonar. What might be for the best right now, but
truly unbecoming, really. That's just a bad luck.
Bearing, 'cause if they were
And why would you accuse that I'm giving alcohol
we
to
are
people?
going-
I've been treating them from that.
Captain,
well, we
quick
were
question.
maintaining our position.
Quick
Sorry?
question, Captain. How much longer till we get to the station?
Well, I mean,
Captain.
It's about
So clearly
800 meters
drunk.
off,
John,
not that
why do you
far
have a
away now.
grenade?
Alright, thank you.
oh, what? You're saying you don't have one?
But does everyone have a grenade?
I don't have one. You know what? Give me that
It's
round
for
now.
self-defense.
No.
I don't have a grenade. The CIA is
Actually,
telling you
you can keep
lies.
that. I don't want it.
Hold on, let me go check my armory real quick.
I gotta make sure everything's.
You know what? Give me the grenade. No. You know what? You keep it. Persuasion 100.
Who keeps stealing body armor?
This
All
was
my
even me.
grenades and diamond grenades are still there. They're fucking lies.
Oh, nice spot. Nice one, clown. Nice one.
So, Captain, how far from our destination? By the way, we've been traveling for quite some
We'll be
time.
750 meters off, not that long now.
I sure hope so. I'm getting a little,
Home
know.
sweet home. I think I'm getting a little seasick.
it's more like, it's kind of boring, you know, sitting inside of a still tube the entire day. But,
What's on a bit? We've been fighting and transporting materials.
I miss the sky.
yes, but, you know, it's just, you know, it's, the environment itself is not really, go drink, but, I mean,
can't be helping it if I'm being
no,
force-fed alcohol.
thirsty,
willingly.
sorry, maybe soon. Yes, I just
We
would,
got some little dots around us. Have a look on the weapons.
like, how?
On it, Captain.
Captain, I see it. It's water. It's everywhere.
Hey, Captain, can we slow down a bit? Our engine. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, you see something, Clown? Or is that more like the engineer who was, I see, I understand. Oh, Captain, There's positively nothing.
Mr. Preacher, I never caught your name.
I mean, first of all, it is, I am a chaplain. And it's Adam Westerstadt. Just call me Adam or Father Adam.
Father Adam.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Are you from the church of... what's it called? Lud?
Oh,
Is
no,
that the
no.
one?
They're like our sister organization. They are pretty interesting people.
Hey,
They
reactor boy.
utilize energy, not technology.
Technology.
Yeah, they don't like that whatsoever. It's like the devil to them. It's pretty interesting,
Yeah.
but not my belief personally.
Yes, officer.
Your reactor's at 50%, just so you know. You're good for now, but just a warning.
Officer, it's not
he's the
my
mechanic.
reactor.
It's the engineer.
captain's.
Oh, it
It's
is?
the engineer that takes care of
It is
the
our reactor.
Well, now don't I
It's
look
the
like a rat
captain's
fool?
reactor.
Don't I look like a rat fool? My bad.
Circumstance. Woofer, yes.
Yes.
There it is, there it
Anyway,
is.
Father, can you bless my grenades?
Yes. Let's go to the blessing chamber, shall we? Welcome. This is the blessing chamber. Okay, so I shall bless your grenades. Let's bless this little grenade, and it's gonna blow up many limbs in the
We
future.
got something below us. Be ready on the weapons.
Oh,
I'm not done blessing the grenade, however.
battle stations, Father, battle
But-
stations.
But a grenade! If he doesn't understand, if it is aborted mid-blasting process, they become cursed grenades. What has he done?
By the way, doesn't Corona out of character? doesn't
Father, there was
Corona-
a...
Hold on, man, we're having an out-of-character talk, man. Okay? Bro?
Does Corona beer give the husky infection? Can we manufacture?
Yeah, does give you husky
Yes, okay,
infection.
good. We can manufacture infections.
Oh no. That's fine. Did he just go naked? Did the man just drop all of his clothes at the end there? Mama. Dude, everyone like this except for the ones that are cool. Oh my. You don't understand. Wait, where is he? Where's the man who doesn't understand?
That's not the right port. Don't take that one.
That one goes into the ocean. Don't go.
Hey, Des.
Yes.
I got a skill. Each time when we do a mission, when no one dies, I get a free egg.
Is it actually eggs or is it the extract?
Extract,
What does the
actually.
extract do?
I don't know. It does actually literally the same. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you know, I was about to tell you. You see, when you run away, when the blessing process is boarded, you now have cursed grenades, son.
Contact
Oh.
below us.
Yes.
Battle stations, Father.
Ah, he did it again. They're mega cursed now. No.
They're turning back.
False alarm, Father.
Good job.
It's
Whatever
now
the false
officially
signal-
mega cursed grenades. I need to undo the curse, but it'll be rather difficult. Come. Let's go to the blessing place, which is upstairs. And not to confuse with the one downstairs. There's a blessing hall. Oh, never mind. It seems I dematerialized for a moment. Oh, it's part of the
Oh, we have some
ritual.
minor hull damage.
Alright, hereby I bless those grenades. May they tear apart many limbs. May many shrapnels go into people's eye holes. And may the curse be undone. aiming.
Oh, my hand slipped, Father!
Oh. Oh.
It worked! It is truly explosive. I'm bleeding. Hold on.
Come on, Captain.
I need to heal you.
I need to heal myself as well. It is fine. It is fine. We'll be okay. You
Did I
see.
just hear an explosion now?
It's under control, Captain. Nothing's wrong.
Oh, lady, you're not looking too well either. Let's heal you too.
Officer, we're bleeding out. That's
Hold
nothing
on.
crazy.
Some
If I
bandages
check
in here.
and anything's missing, if anything,
Hold on, Mr. Doctor, Mrs. Doctor. Oh my bad, that's so awkward.
Did something just blow up?
Hold up.
Did one of you throw a grenade?
Something
Yes,
slipped,
indeed.
Captain.
You have to understand. I was blasting grenades, but he ran away mid-blasting process, making them cursed grenades. And as the curse would have it,
We have a raptor on board.
it almost took our lives. Top or bottom?
We have a raptor on board, a top. He's in the ship.
I can still hit him, Captain. Now I cannot.
You'll be fighting on with the grenades and we've been getting boarded.
I got just a think. Maybe. I don't know, Captain. Do you have a ballistic weapon, perhaps?
I have a flamethrower.
Oh, yes. That may just do.
Foul creature will never get in.
Captain, it appears to be right above us.
Oh, there's one right
Captain,
next to
there's
us.
Okay, Captain, I counted the flamethrower. Oh. We need to hurry.
On the ground.
But shot. Okay, it's only a shrapnel.
sorry about that.
It's a shrapnel in my face. I'll be fine, maybe.
Doctor, we need you right now.
I'm like a pseudo-doctor. Hold on.
Save the clown.
It's
I'm also bleeding.
patient
I think I got
destabilizing. Hold on. Here we go. It's stay with us, clown. Come on. There, you'll be fine.
Just stand still.
It's a blessing. Stand still, okay? You'll be just fine, okay? Yes.
Aye, we have a raptor on board.
Again? Oh, Captain. I don't know, I'm lacking firepower. Perhaps I should not get involved.
I've got him contained. I've contained
Patch
him.
me up and then I'm gonna kill the raptor.
Oh. Good luck, Captain. Do you see what I just said? Did you see that? Did you see that earlier? It's pretty clever, right? Pretty clever.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, Captain, that's bad news.
Captain in. Stand back. I got this.
Somebody needs to deliver the final blow.
It's dead.
Don't open that door, it is full of
dead.
water. Oh,
Captain,
right,
we're
it's not so
sinking.
full.
Captain,
Focus on the ship.
Aye, we need our welders.
I got a plasma cutter. That was fire.
Captain, your grabs are bleeding.
That was not the welder. Yeah, he can patch me up.
It certainly must be somewhere in here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yes, those are rather essential for my daily routines. And if I go ahead and just to apply some of this on me. Yes, numbing the pain already. I see, that's great. Amazing even. Feeling better already. Alright. Let's see.
You might want to change the fuel rod when it runs out. Just be on the ready.
Huh?
Hold up there, clown. Hold on.
Oh, I got it. I can do it. Or you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Let me, you seem to have a bit of an affection
I
there.
think they might have fixed it.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It is undone now. You should be alright. You should be treated now. There should be no symptoms. Do you have a little creepy crawly come out of your mouth? Yes?
Was there anything on the raptors?
No, just inside of this clown's mouth.
Uptight.
Also, what are you wearing? Is that raptor's shell?
Okay.
Damn.
Got it.
That is rather
Don't have blood, just
impressive,
hydroxyapatite.
actually.
Got
Huh. Well, if you notice yourself having like a little proboscis coming out of your mouth, then don't hesitate calling me. I may have a few of those solutions. No, in fact, do you? I am not aware. A gift, you say? Oh, the shell? That, thank you. That I appreciate this. Do I look good?
What are you doing, freaks?
I received a gift.
I'm good. I love Scott.
Appreciate it. That's. I mean, it seems to be rather efficient against actually a lot of things. So I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hello, Captain.
Hey.
This is kind of a badass look, though. But he runs on oxygen.
Are there any work belts around that I could perhaps equip?
Weapon belts? Oh, right. Engineering? Oh, there you are.
Hello?
So, can you make us backpacks, perhaps?
Backpacks? I will look into it.
As those would be a little more handy than those tiny belts that we do have.
I will try.
Mind if I assist you a little?
Sure.
Okay. Pack. Ah, there it is. A tactical backpack. That's what it apparently would require. If you
Green
do...
organic fiber. We need
How does one
though.
obtain that? Is it through belts, perhaps?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Let me try and utilize my belt to... Oh, that works too. Yes, indeed. One organic fiber. And how much is it per backpack?
John, there's a suit for you in there. You need to get us some oxygen tanks for it though.
Thank you. Could you perhaps make some upgraded oxygen tanks at all, or no?
I can try.
Okay. Wow, I am quite the robot man.
You sure are. It's rather impressive. Oh. Terrible sounds. This is always that noisy in engineering. I ask him as guns are being fired at like crawlers. Almost. Almost.
Fiber. Okay.
It should be done by now, I imagine. Now, do you mind if I equip this and utilize that backpack to then throw my current
but
belt
I could use
in?
your belt.
Yeah.
Use your belt.
Like, I would go ahead and use this backpack to replace my bag, so I can then put the objects within my bag, belt, into the backpack. Hold on, I'm currently moving things. It will take a little bit. Before you know, ta-da, you'll have
kind of a hectic situation.
a belt. Oh yeah, I can tell by the noise outside.
Considering what's happening outside.
We'll be fine. There you go.
Thank you. I'll equip that. You can go on your merry way.
Okay, thank you very much. If you need anything, don't hesitate telling me. I should probably report this. It's probably good to tell you guys that there may be a crawler, perhaps, under one of them blast doors.
Yes, yes, we have security on it.
Okay. Let's see.
Hello, clown.
Yeah, I like the
Porter,
cell.
I believe
actually
the
really
clown
do.
wants to speak with you.
The new update? The new update's nice, but we've been also playing it very modded. I like big shell on me, by the way. I like big, heavy shell on Acolyte character here. How you doing, Skelly? How you doing, man? Been a while. I've seen you've been playing the game as well. So I hope you've been enjoying it. No? Yeah, it's a neat game. And it's been
Not yet. Hold on.
way
There's
too
still
long
something
since I last
inside.
played it.
Alright, I'll hold off for now.
But hey, it's Barotrauma, baby. What's there not to like about it? But again, hope you've been doing fine. And yeah, I've been good, mostly playing Capsule and Vanilla. I see. Yeah, we went with some mods again. If you want to join us, by the way, at any point, like the mod list is publicly available. And so is the server and its information. Just putting it out there, you know, for anyone in period who's like interested right now in joining, you know, and watching this. Like you very much can do that. Like anyone can join this here, you know, all the information is in the Discord, including the mod list, so yeah. Go ham if you would like to. How are you doing? I see. Must be asleep. Oh.
Doctor, no.
I can explain this. It's not what it looks like. Okay, well, I try the blessing again.
Can we undo the curse, Father?
Perhaps. Call a
Can we
priest?
undo the curse?
I am the priest, brother. I am the missionary acolyte. Alright, so. May this terrible curse be undone, and may this grenade see many fruitful explosions that don't harm the fellow people of the ship. And, not kill us. Amen.
Father, my hand slipped again.
Now, I did see you through that. I saw that.
The mechanic threw a grenade again.
Wasn't my hand slipped?
No, you silly goober. Here's a funny one, you know that.
Right, I'm
Father,
letting you
my
know for the
hand
morning
slipped.
now,
We're
mechanic,
playing,
but
so
you
I
best
want to
not do
pop
that
in and
again,
say
or else
hey.
I'll have
It's
security on
going
you.
to play high on life. Alright,
It
man.
wasn't
Hope you enjoyed that.
Captain. Father was blessing my grenades.
Captain, something went terribly wrong with the blessing. It appears
Father,
that...
when you
Yes?
Father, when you bless them grenades, can you stop pulling the pins out?
Oh, you
Also,
see,
what's wrong with your clean?
it is not my doing. It's more
What
like
needs fixing?
the mechanics developing a chronic case of butterfinger, you see. It's part of the curse.
Alright, go to medical, there's some glowing shit there. You might need to be fixing there. Anyway, what was that, Father?
Use the guns with the thermal
was
goggles
that for
to
there?
see where everyone is, right? It seems...
What'd you say there, Father?
It seems to be a part of the curse, you see. The mechanic appears to have developed a chronic case of butterfinger.
What are you on about now? What curse? What do you think this is? Some sort of voodoo land?
The curse of butterfingers, Captain. It is truly no joke.
What do you mean, butterfingers?
Can you imagine suffering from a chronic case of butterfinger? Where your fingers always slip around like butter?
No, man, I wear gloves. Can you not see?
Oh, that has got
Are you
preemptive
telling me
curse
the
measures.
mechanic's not wearing gloves?
Oh, he may not be wearing any
Oh,
protection,
Captain, we're
Captain.
good to go again. Sorry, we forgot to tell you.
It appears that we
Oh,
are
that-
good to
that's
go
good enough,
again.
but,
They
thanks for
might have
telling me.
forgotten to tell you.
Yes, yes, we've been moving off now, but just be more careful when you're blasting them grenades new.
Okay, have a good one, man.
Maybe don't hand them to the guy with butterfingers.
Oh, it's not me handing him grenades. It's more like he is asking me to blast them. See?
Well, maybe not be giving him
Captain,
more
you
grenades
need
if you had
to
butterfingers.
realize the power of a holy hand grenade. Because I'm hearing lots of buzzing. It appears the clown would like a grenade. Would you like me to bless it as well for you?
As long as they don't have butterfingers now.
Oh, okay. Well, once you have a grenade, you can come to me and I shall bless it. That is your new quest. Yes, yes. What the hell is this thing? Am I the only one seeing this? Do you see this? Oh.
Well, we got some contact below us. Something's below us.
I'm looking, Captain, I'm looking. Oh, yes, it is in fact a crustacean. Me and my baby level gunning skill. Shooting it in the shell being mega inefficient. Target down, target down.
Good job, target down.
Yes.
Good
No.
work, team.
I can't help myself but keep hearing electric currents here. Is that normal?
Mechanic. Can you please stop handling grenades if you're suffering from a curse or butterfingers?
If you handle,
can't help
if you
it. I
mishandle
can't help it,
one more
Captain.
grenade, if you mishandle one more, you will force my hand.
I endorse that, security.
I can't
You
help
can go
it,
full
Captain.
patch on him.
I just
Yes,
need
sir.
my grenades blessed. What more can a
Also,
man ask
this
for?
is very hard to hear. It is
Yeah.
not easy.
What's the difference between a normal grenade and a blessed grenade?
Holy damage, Captain. It is especially effective against the undead.
Is that true, Captain?
You would understand,
I
Captain.
don't know.
I think holy damage is a myth made up by the church.
No, you do not
To sell
understand.
more grenades.
Once you will see the dead rise, you will realize the power of a holy hand grenade compared to a normal one.
Sky Dad will smite him.
There is no sky. We are under big sheets of ice anyways.
And guess what's above that ice?
Nothing. There's nothing beyond the ice.
Sky.
Everyone knows that. No, there's no sky. Don't be
I'm in a
silly.
robot suit, you're not.
No, listen, I have...
I win.
I
win.
have a kindness carapace, I'd let you know.
There's
Alright.
something above us now. There's something above us.
You know what? I think your religion's wrong. There, I said
And
it.
weapons new. Keep the politics away from the weapons.
What was that?
Something above us. Something above us.
Up above us.
I got one, Captain.
Good job now. Get in the fight with him.
Are we taking in water?
Sounds like it, but I'm not seeing any.
Only the ballast and produce. I like all the blood, by the way.
Check the I'm checking the
I
status.
do really like that. Makes me feel stuff, man. Makes me feel stuff.
Yeah, status looks fine. Maybe a couple orange spots, but...
Dude,
nothing
syringe
too
gun.
bad.
I see you have quite the spring in your step. What are you doing to me?
What is happening?
Oh,
That's the roof.
Miss Doctor, please.
That
Like, you know, it's... to be fair, but like... You can't deny it, man. The sounds, man, they're painting a clear picture to me. Oh, Church of the House, would like to be friendly with you. There goes another day. Another day in the sub. Huh. Oh, good morning, Captain. It's another day, eh?
Right, I promise the next stop is a facility. We'll be able to stop there.
Now, if you do care at all, there is a beacon apparently we need, or we could
There
repair.
is a beacon between us. If we can fix it up nice and get there
What's the
facility
status
fast.
on that,
Right now, the beacon is fairly close, so I think
So,
we're gonna head to that now.
say, Clown, any symptoms recently? No? Alright. Can't help you, I'm afraid. In the end, I do. Oh, well, there he goes.
Father, I need to talk about something with you.
We got contact right above us. Right above us.
Yes?
Near the front
You'll
of the
have
ship
to
now.
wait.
It keeps happening, you do realize, right? Each time you want to talk to me, something like this happens.
I think it's a premonition,
That's a
Father.
big contact.
I see them. Though they appear rather small. Oh, wait, this one doesn't. It's one of those massive crawlers, by the looks. And some not so massive crawlers. Yeah,
I'm
sure is a
shooting
big
in the
guy.
head, Captain.
Captain.
I do be driving away from it.
Yes, Captain.
Captain, you might want
Keep
to...
at it.
If we could get
What the hell is that? Dickman is outside.
Captain,
Captain,
you
you
want
gotta
to slow down?
stop.
You're leaving behind someone.
Right, I'm maintaining position.
If they're outside, they
Oh my
may
God,
just
I
get
just shot
devoured.
him. Dickman, get in.
I don't see.
Right, we just swim directly down if you're outside the ship.
Who did we lose?
I'm going out there.
They should have been a bit more vocal if they were going out.
That is very much true, Captain. I do agree.
I can't help him now. There's one in the ballast.
I am out of ammo.
This hatch doesn't actually open.
There's piercing ammo. That would be a bit of a waste. Slap that big box of ammo in there.
Hey, while you're out there, you wanna search that brood mother? Because I actually can't get out there. Yeah, obviously
Nah,
those
Fiend.
guys are
Oh,
done.
you've killed it.
No, I could be a little better with my shots, you see. I could be. I have banished another one of those fiends.
Doing a great job now there.
And another one. Ready. I'm pretty sure I've
Captain, you're safe.
seen
Go
a
there.
few
Really,
crawlers
good.
behind us.
Can someone get this hatch open?
Well, I mean, I do not see anything right
Alright,
now.
we need somebody with a crowbar.
We're good.
I got something similar. What needs opening?
The hatch up above us here. It's not opening.
This one right here?
Right at the top, right at the top, right up the ladder.
This one right here, yes?
No, right at the top, right at the top.
Oh, okay. This one, yes?
No, right at the top, right at the top.
Oh, further up, yes? Okay.
That
Yeah,
hatch
this one
doesn't
right
work,
at
boys. That hatch doesn't work.
I will perhaps get some
Yeah, we're trying to fix it.
diving equipment. Hold on. Sorry, you see, don't spontaneously combust.
Docking hatch, it does not open.
Oh yes, that is in fact the docking
That'd
hatch.
be why it's broken. It's a docking hatch.
Well, I was almost looking forward to use this thing Engineering gave me. Oh well.
Doctor, I found an alien blood.
You also found a lot of wounds.
Take it. I tried.
Aye.
Well.
Yeah, gun dropped what now?
robot man coming through.
So,
fairly robot.
should we still attempt the beacon, Captain, or should we move
Yeah,
on
the
into the
beacon be
safety?
right below us.
Oh, truly.
There'll be a power cut. There'll be a power cut.
I put it at. I put
What?
There's one, yes? Oh, right.
I put one.
Is our mechanic still alive now?
Well, after that, we'll see. Oh, that's awkward.
Doctor, have you seen a mechanic? Are they still alive?
I think so.
Damn, big fee. Mechanic, are you still alive?
I'm still alive, Father.
Well, feel more alive now.
Thanks, Father. Father, I found something.
Yes.
I found something that you might like.
Yes. What would that be?
Put it in this box, Father.
I'm afraid you would need to specify. There's quite a lot of boxes. Oh. Well, I just treated the burns.
What happened in here?
Engineering.
I see. Fancy lot that in that degree, does he?
Father, can I have a private moment with you now?
Oh my. Sure. What is it?
Captain, is everything alright?
Everything be fine. Right, I reckon we'd be moving off now.
Alright.
Oh my.
Mechanic, are
Oh
you on board?
my. Oh my.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Great to hear that. Sorry about leaving you behind before.
Right, so what is it?
I think the captain's looking this cabinet, Father.
Oh yes, what of it? It's
Father, what? Could you bless that egg and the shiny Pikachu could come out, Father?
Oh, I may attempt to bless the egg, though I don't know the success rate on that.
They can only be like 400 meters away.
But are you sure about the egg? If we curse the egg, we could unleash true evil.
Actually, it's right here.
You have to bless the egg, Father.
I shall
That's the
attempt.
only way we can get a rare Pokemon.
Shiny, perhaps?
Shiny.
Okay, but what if it goes wrong?
Okay, we
I
don't
don't
need
know,
it.
Father.
The beacon's right outside to our left.
Okay. Well, let's attempt it.
Think about
Let's attempt
what
it, shall we?
happened if it went wrong.
We're gonna need to assemble a crew right outside.
Medic, I think you don't want to be in this room while we're
Mechanic, are
blessing
you gonna be
egg.
gunning on to the
I
beacon?
must be on standby. It is my duty.
Okay, very well.
Please. Extensive damage to the front of the submarine outside.
All right,
Yeah,
We can't reach that.
let's do this. Okay, you ready? May this egg be blessed. So a shiny Pikachu comes out of it. May the Pikachu devour your foes and fry your circuits. And spread like bunnies so the magma crabs can drink water. Amen.
Amen, Father.
Yes?
Is the egg blessed? Did we do it?
Perhaps?
What's be
What
going on in
happens
here?
now?
Mechanic, I
No!
need you for the
You
beacon.
can't be in here! It's currently mid-blessing!
Oh, Doctor, I'm bleeding.
What you be on about? I need your mechanic for an away
No,
mission.
no, his egg is being blessed, you don't understand! Oh no.
Nah, you don't be
Oh, no.
understanding. I'm the captain and I need my crewmen. They're
No,
out there.
no, his egg! Quickly!
Where is this alleged
You
egg?
need to bring your egg to a safe place, so the blessing will remain. It's currently progressively getting
Mechanic,
closer.
we needed you know.
Mechanic, do you want the shiny Pikachu now or not?
Captain, we're heading out.
You need
How
to
do
make
I
a
need the
choice now.
Pikachu?
Right, so I'm trying to get the
Oh, I need
mechanic
the
over to you.
Pikachu.
You need to make a choice now. Listen to the captain or listen to the father.
They'll be needing you. They'll be heading you now.
Wait, what the heck are you talking?
You need to get an egg to somewhere safe. It cannot be here. It is progressively getting
You have the
closer.
egg. Doctor, you have to give me the egg.
You can literally come do the egg when you come back now.
No, the blessing has been
I can't.
initiated. If it can't be reverted, if it's being aborted, it's gonna be cursed.
Believe me, he did right now to do his job.
Captain,
God.
I need the shiny Pikachu.
Yeah.
No, come on, me come. We
It's
need
now
you.
or never. Just think of the evil it will unleash if the blessing is aborted and it'll
I
get
need
cursed.
the Pikachu.
You don't want cursed eggs.
Father.
Oh my God, I'm getting out of
Oh
here.
no. It's over.
Mechanic,
It's
your is
cursed.
gonna be docked if you don't come.
It's cursed.
What have we done?
It's cursed.
What have we done, Captain? What have we done? What have we done?
Get out there and do your job and fix it, damn bacon.
What a wild fucking arc that took, huh? Guess we're all repairing that stuff right now. We're doomed! We're all doomed! The egg is cursed! The egg is cursed!
What you running on about?
The egg! The egg is cursed! There's a mud raptor outside! There's a mud raptor outside! The egg is cursed! There's a mud raptor outside!
Whereabouts is the mother raptor?
Railgun!
Under my... No, under my
Bottom
base.
gun, actually. Hold up. Yes, right there. This is all the egg's doing. I'm telling you right now, if the egg would not have been cursed, there would not have been a mud raptor right now.
Father, if the mechanic was out there, it would have been fine, could have been doing his job.
It would have been better if the egg would not have been cursed, for then we would not have to worry about mud raptors. Trust me, I am an
Next time
expert.
you want to do one of these ceremonies, tell me, so I don't run in there and intrude you.
Captain, your accent keeps changing. Are you sure you're not suffering from the curse of multi-accentus?
The egg.
I don't know what you're on about.
I can attempt to
This
bless
egg
you,
keep
Captain.
talking about.
I can try and
I
remove the
don't need
curse
no
of
blessing.
bad accents. If you want me to.
There'll be nothing wrong with me action.
The egg.
Just think about it,
We're
Captain.
all doomed.
I can bless you. However, we can't be interrupted, or else your accents will get worse. You see? It will keep changing. And
Faja, how long would this take?
it depends on the severity of it. But you must understand. If you do get interrupted, there's no going back. You'll have bad
Well, we
accents
can
for
do
the
it
rest
quick
of your
while they're
day.
not fixing. Hold on, I
Okay.
need to get the mechanic out to do his job though.
We need to meet inside of the Holy Sanctum, Captain.
Mechanic, I need you to do your job. Mechanic. Oh, hold on, me battery needs charging. They might be trying to talk to me.
Oh,
I need to be on comms while this goes down.
I understand. It's fucking taking some wild arcs. Like, what the other guys are like fixing the station, we're just like messing about.
Captain's back on comms now. The battery ran out. Mechanic, I need you out there fixing the beacon, doing your job. You're not doing your job.
The agony and the pain at the
Come on,
Pikachu.
Adam.
Yes. If you want the blessing, it needs to be
How's it
conducted
going out
within
there,
the
John?
sanctum.
Yeah, it's going good. Doc,
Fixing that
Captain.
beacon right up.
opium.
Captain, if you want the blessing, follow me.
Aye, aye.
I'm just
I
looking
also
for
do
the
need
cabinet.
a wrench. It's part of the ritual, you see.
I've got a wrench right here, man.
I'm good.
Alright, so follow me. It needs to be inside of, oh, this damn door.
You having problems opening the door, man?
Yes, I'm trying
not
to,
trust you to do
I'm
this
trying to
ritual.
tickle it right there. Alright, you understand? So, it's in this room where it needs to be conducted. Now, see those lights? They need to be rewired to be a different color, alright?
What are you doing?
It's being a ritual. I don't know.
Okay, this is about the correct color. Now,
The
Captain.
beacon's being reactivated. We need to be on the
Calm
move.
down, Captain.
Not yet.
Come. The
We've been
ritual,
here for too long.
Captain.
We need to be on the
Captain,
move.
the ritual. Come on, don't abort it.
The ritual can wait, can't it?
Captain, no. The light has been changed. That's the beginning. You don't understand?
It's an emergency.
Captain,
We aren't leaving.
your actions. Come.
To be creatures, man. We need it.
Captain, it needs to be now. If the lights were to go out. Okay. Okay, Captain.
You do it, man.
Okay. Crouch down, Captain. Okay. Good. The hatch has been closed. Now, I blast
It's filling up
thee.
with water in here, man.
I know it's part of the ritual. So, I bless ye with Excentus Begonis, so you may speak freely without your accents constantly swapping. And this blessing may last for as long as the curse can be worn off. May the husk be with you, and may your blessings be many. Amen.
Psycho.
How do you feel? Blessing is taking its effect, I see.
Captain.
We can go now.
Maybe we need to step outside, come. Some fresher air. So what the fuck's happening? We've been just kind of like messing about, you know? I'm just already dead. Where's the station? Like standing on. What is that?
Father, the egg
It's the axe doing, yes.
failed.
I know.
It failed.
We need to live with our sins now, son. I didn't realize there's a hole.
Yes. There was also two trollers.
Is this thing dead? It's jumping. Yes, it
It's
seems
dead.
very dead, yes.
Is the doctor okay?
Should be.
Oh, their legs look
Oh, I
broken.
got that one. I got that one.
Your generator's at 30, by the way.
Oh my. Only I had a welder. Wherever that is.
They're in the supplies boxes, but no one refills them for some reason.
Are they in the bag?
No, like the boxes with the
John,
word
you're
supplies
psychotic.
above them.
Oh,
fine,
I
I'm fine.
understand.
Nothing can get through this armor.
You're psychotic.
What?
Yes, you're a psycho.
Psychosis.
Yes.
I am.
If you want to, I can bless it away for you.
You stay away from me.
Alright. I'm just
I have
saying, you are
permission from the captain.
psychotic. Yes, so do I.
I'm fine.
It's not fine. I like how he has been quiet the entire time. Oh my. Dick! You seem really bad there. You need some treatment?
I am very bad. We get.
Oh, hold on. Oh, my, you got bitten in the head? My.
Yeah.
It's, just gonna, I'm gonna
Not only
inject,
there.
I'm injecting morphine into your eye. Hold still. Have some of this down here, and then some blood in your mouth, and, should feel better now. Perhaps a little more morphine. Should do. How are we doing now?
Thank you. I'm very well.
Father, what's the egg? What's the egg?
It is the egg. It is the egg.
Adam, I have something that might interest you. Let me put it in.
Okay, but like multiple things are broken right now.
Oh, all good.
Faithful crawlers after killing you for their blood.
Here's just hitting the fan. Need to make. Never mind, I don't need to make. I already made. Research outfit. But I only have boring people outfit. What the fuck? This is way more behooving of me. Yes. Now that is a proper attire. Meant for someone like me. Yes, get them +5s right there. I could also get a +15 in medicine, however, you know, I could get kind of really good at that stuff, you see. It's just like basically what we are doing at this point. No, I think researching would be better, gives you that damage resistance as well, you see. Yeah, I wanna have a brief look through the stuff here. Corona beer. Cyanide? I suppose Corona beer does require cyanide and ethanol. That's a wild one. That's a really wild combination right there, that's for sure. Cyanide and ethanol. If you know, if Corona beer.
This has been placed on me.
Ships.
I hatched it.
Father, we have a shiny Pikachu. We can undo the
Wait.
curse.
Was the blessing successful after all?
Bless it, Father, bless it.
Bless the
Baptize the
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
But that is baptize it. Alright. Follow me.
Are there any more crows on board, or can we
This
go?
way.
Doctor, we have to
Right, let's
baptize it.
get the hell out of here.
I'm ready to baptize the baby. Okay.
The aphids.
In here. Put the baby down.
Doctor, we
Put the
have to
baby down.
baptize
It needs to be blessed right now.
Baptize it, Father.
I'm blessing the baby. It's been aborted, no. I baptize the baby. May your babies be many. Oh no, it's the baptism. I don't know if it was successful.
We have to pray, Father. We have to undo the curse.
The baptism. It shall not be aborted. Bless it, child. Bless it. Bless it. Preach, brother. Preach. Keep
Is
blessing.
it baptized, Father?
Keep blessing.
Is it baptized?
Keep baptizing. Keep at it. Keep at it. Just a little more.
Is it baptized?
Just a little
Is
more.
it baptized?
I can see the baptized meter filling up. Done. Stop. I think we're
Is
done
it
it.
done, Father?
I think it's blessed. Yes.
You undid the curse.
And as per ritual, the clown has to take the baby to bed. Alright, I think we dodged a bullet right there. I think we did
You
dodge
did it,
one.
Father. No more disasters from now on.
That was good. Good teamwork. You know what? You might have something of a priest in yourself, you know.
You think so, Father?
Maybe.
You think I could
maybe.
really be a cardinal?
Maybe. I have faith in you, you see. I have faith in you.
I can't
Here.
believe
Now
it.
they fill it.
Hold my hand. Okay. Said this wrong thing. Here, let me... With this little bond, you shall be now Apprentice to the church!
Thank you, Father.
Yes.
Maybe one day I could be the Pope.
Now, don't be full of yourself. How you feeling, Captain? How's it? The blessing set in, yes?
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
That is a big one. What a beautiful lullaby.
Very good. I think the big one's down.
Right, seems like we have a few visitors on board.
I think I am seeing something down here.
Using ammunition. We've run out of it.
Right, we're maintaining position. I think we're sinking.
We, matter of fact, may just be, in fact, sinking. Do you think this is fine, or do you think that is bad up there? It's one or the other. Either this is perfectly fine, or quite the opposite. I could wait for the warm bed of a beautiful station again to spread the word of my beliefs. It appears I may be clumsier than I expected.
We're maintaining position right now.
Oh, wait! I'm getting the hang out of this. Oh, there we go.
That's right, Father. A, B, and C, and then you got D.
Oh no, have I walked in on another ritual?
No, we're just repairing the batteries, don't you worry. It's nothing that intimate.
Square root of 50.
However, I do have some rather unpleasant burn wounds that I'm gonna be treating right now. There we go. Swim bladder. Okay. So this is gonna help us actually swim, you know? And there. There we go, that's good, that's good. Just stands there creepily. Same. We'll see what it means soon enough, I'm sure. Wait, no, that's not a battery room, that's too far. There it is.
What come? When Father Adam did the ritual with you, where did he put the? Did he put it inside of you?
Hello.
Oh, Father Adam, how's it going?
Hello. Did I run into something?
No, nothing at all.
Father, the captain was asking about the shiny Pikachu egg.
Yes?
We blessed it, Captain.
We should probably get going.
We also baptized the
Yeah,
baby.
are we able to move again? Are we fixed?
That child has been baptized. It'll grow into a beautiful adult. Don't you worry, Captain.
Right, I'm moving on up now. You mind?
Captain, I am looking at the guns.
When we move up there now.
Ah, the thought of a station just sitting down and relaxing for just a little bit. So pleasant.
500 meters away from a station.
Yes. This with the catalyst.
There is some like little ship right below us. I can see on sonar.
Yes, the infant is growing nicely. Look at it. All we need to do is feed it eggs. Make it stronger. This little siloed holder. Yes. What do you think?
I wanted my baby to be a feast.
What the fuck? That's fucked up!
All is above us.
Those are mud raptors, Captain.
Oh, raptors, I don't know. They just look small in my sonar.
Managing the rear cannon.
Oh, are they in? They're in.
Oh, yeah.
Officer, are you alright?
You know what? I am by far no medical expert, but I am pretty sure that we would benefit greatly from having weapons. You see, if they don't want to arm us, but we keep getting exposed to dangerous situations, I'm going to arm myself.
Earlier, the security guard said, asked who kept taking body armor. Well, I stood in front of him wearing body armor.
Sounds like a dance to me.
Yes. Ooh.
Yes? Have you found soap?
You eat eggs.
Eggs?
Just laying around.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Damn, John Barrottrauma looking kinda fucked up. Good day.
Your little eggs hatched and bit
The shit out of me.
Did you get the
You
blood?
baptized it.
It didn't have blood.
Hold on,
It
let me
was
see
newborn.
what
I smashed
that
its
hurt.
little skull in.
Here's some blood, though.
I didn't.
Thank you,
yeah,
Fa-
there was-
Ignore that, ignore that.
Officer.
It's fine. I'm sure they got it under control. Surely the station must be close, right?
We've been close this whole time. It's like every 5 meters we just run into a new enemy.
Oh.
Ah, you're killing me!
Maintain in position.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're murdering me. Unless...
Jesus.
What did I say?
It appears you have some burns right there. Hold on.
I got it.
Who threw that?
Let me try and not have you die. There you go, there you go.
Who threw that grenade?
Hold on. It seems like the doctor itself is a little hurt in there. Hold on, stand still. You have a bit of a plaster on your boo-boo. Bandage your face. It's rather damaged right there, you see. Yes, your arms also seem to be rather emulated. Alright, there you go.
Come on, Captain, let's get out of here.
Yes, don't worry.
We need ammo bad.
Yes, we're just about to dock right now.
That's good, that's good. Oh, I can already smell the fish kebab. I'm looking forward to it.
I love kebabs, Father.
Yeah, it's fish kebab especially.
I like the mala kebabs. They taste like crap.
Oh, the mollusk kebab? Oh yeah, that's a fine one.
The mala kebabs. They taste like crap, Father.
Oh, have you ever had a Quebec kebab?
A what now?
A Quebec kebab.
I've never been to Quebec, Father.
Oh, there's a place? I just know it's a meal. Do you know they have poutine? It's a meal as well.
I don't know what a poutine is, Father.
It's food. What is this? What is this? Was I the only one seeing this?
What's up, Father?
I had a vision of a massive ball on chains suddenly going through the hull of this, perhaps indicating an ill omen for future things to come.
Father, I thought we baptized the child.
Destroy the child. Destroy the child. Dude, we did it. We got even money from this. It's pretty cool. And everyone lived ever happily after. Which is extra nice. Some sweet station. Yet again. It's been a while. Oh, it's been so long. Oh.
Right, we finally gonna made it to a station.
All I'm saying, make sure to have a diving mask.
So, where is it? How do we get up?
I'm gonna get some kebabs.
What the fuck?
Some boner kebabs.
Oh, is the door open or something like that? Boner kebab? Wait, I just caught onto it. What? Hello. Back in the station. Finally, for once. Let's see. Oh, Terminator Swarm. Now that is rather spicy, if I may say so. Biohazard. Now I am all ears for that. That's so. Some interesting missions right there, that's for sure.
Are we doing one more mission or are we stopping here?
I mean, I can keep going.
Same here. Can keep going.
I can keep going, Captain.
We're in a good journey here.
Can you keep going too? Let's keep going, shall we?
Let's go.
Whoop whoop. That's
I didn't do nothing.
Clown, I'm on the lookout for any clown supplies.
Where the fuck is this vendor?
Hammer and horn. Everybody
Wait,
be
is
on the
that
lookout
them?
for a hammer and
No.
horn to make our clown whole.
I need an accordion.
Oh! You're right! That's something we do require. But first, Mr.
Captain,
Medicine.
where's our pay?
Hey, what do we have?
What now?
Pay us.
Oh yeah, do I still have Reaper's tanks? No, that was the other one.
Voluntarily, right?
Some rate of housing
That's not what I
infection,
signed up
manufactured,
for,
husk game
Captain.
bonus. Oh wait, I still gotta go for this first. Ah, right. Stop to gain the following attributes. 8 seconds and HC suffers 30% less power. So you're gonna do 5% attack power.
Okay, well I need to learn how I would.
I can only pick one of them.
Or they.
Press that. Go to the crew section and
Hey, out of character, like, when you level up, and there's, like, the broad selection that's not, like, a specific tree, you can only pick one of them, right? Like, it's not like you can pick them again, like, in the same row.
I think so.
Okay.
Make a wise choice. You may never undo them.
Okay, I'm back on radio. My battery
I think
just
I'm gonna go with
happened
this
to run
one.
out right there. But how about
Medieval
Pike?
medication.
How do I
This
go
would
to
have been
keep money?
fine. This would have been good. But,
As I was saying, press
yeah.
tab, go to the crew tab at the top, click on
Double the output, that's nice. Well, you are below 70%, which you're gonna bonus of 5 to medical, and medical items you apply are 15% more potent.
Also, Captain, I like getting paid, and like, I need to buy
Doubles. Double the output, yeah. One outside the submarine have 20% chance to find has genetic material on it. It's pretty damn fucking good.
We're not out.
There's at least one mission gain the item Calix. Oh, dude. Nice. I mean, that's also pretty good. Inflict up to 20% more bleeding damage based on how big your house convention is.
We also
Inflict
do
up to
some more
30%.
welding fluid, but like,
They are all damn good, alright? They're all pretty damn fucking good, alright? Just saying. There's some fine choices right there. It's quite the options. It's quite the options.
Officer, can you meet me in the submarine? Wait, Father.
Yes?
Father. Do you have any armaments?
thank you. I actually.
No.
I just got word of a...
No, I don't have any. Hello, clown.
Father,
Hello,
I'll be
clown.
back.
I don't have a gun. Wait. Brother Fion, here you go. Take this. It's somewhere on the floor now. Have fun finding it. It's right there. Yes.
Thank you, Father. I'll be back.
Calcium. That's it. I need calcium. I know how you would find the max normally though. Oh look, money.
Oh, I didn't expect to be paid 10 marks. Thanks, Captain.
10. Dude, this is now in the big leagues. No getting 10 bucks. Why was I epic?
If someone dies when we have personal money, that money is lost forever.
What the fuck is?
So it is a good idea to send all of our money to the bank.
you. No way. Calcium. What a fucking bad doctor you are, truly.
Captain, could you get the doctor to cure everyone over small bruises and also buy some medical supplies? After that, I think I'm going to stop here because I'm very tired.
What do you have on offer? Some calcium. Let's have some calcium. Coal oxide. Oh. Egg. See, my raptor egg. Oh. Walnut bank total. Egg. Egg. I got egg. Egg'll be good. Egg'll be really good, you see.
Right, I've given everyone a bit of money. If people want more money, just say.
There we go. There we go.
For clown stuff.
Captain, I'm still wondering who the fuck killed the station leader. You see, this seems like something important we should be discussing.
It does seem something important that we should be discussing. But I need to find this clown a hammer and horn.
You know, Captain, I don't.
We gotta buy food.
I don't have any substantial evidence yet. I'm sure I will.
And we'll get a feed or thing.
Yes.
Once you manage to find some evidence, be sure to
interrupt her.
We'll have like a little trial.
It jumps.
Likely story. I was also prepared.
I believe our Father Adam could maybe perhaps even be the judge.
I like how they're like talking over those things over the comms so everyone can hear it.
I can't, I'm out of battery.
Yeah. Damn. So you're leaving? Going to bed?
Clown, you also might want to check some...
Damn, committing!
You might find a horn in there. But I'm also looking in the shops.
Hey, yes. If you see an egg in a chest,
egg?
I need it. Egg.
Oh, egg. Yes, I saw egg. I think we need to do something different.
I personally can't buy anything, so... But that's alright.
By the way, everybody some ammo. Since we're running low on gold gun ammo.
Father, I have some RP cash I found in a dead body.
I mean,
RP pots?
I gave everyone a bit of money so they can buy the supplies they need.
Oh, that's...
RP hands you over cash, quietly.
Looks at you, blushes a little.
Father.
Don't worry, son.
Also, Father, what I have.
I also said I could not find the accordion.
I see, so...
What's the point of being
It'll be two. In our chest. Listen, in our chest is gonna be another one. You understand?
Yes, Father.
Keep an eye out. I know where this is going, but it's going, alright? Dude, Chip comes with a research station as well, which is like pretty huge, by the way. Like, I remember hurting for one when I was the geneticist one time. And damn, I was hurting for some... Man, was I hurting for some of that? Did I make saline? Sodium chloride? By the by, if anyone can do a little purchase of saline, that'd be appreciated, as I can't seem to find it anywhere.
It's because I bought all the stock.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why I bought it, but don't worry about it.
Well, appreciate that. Is that a station leader?
Oh, it's just the guy I met in the mines.
Oh, I see.
Rudy's he's a nice guy.
Right, everyone should have just been healed there.
So he's gonna have a trip to the deconstructor.
Ah, I understand. A fellow co-worker, huh?
Yeah.
Ah, that's lovely. Oh, careful now. Oh. I noticed that those people here like us a little less now.
Your captain took something out of the trash, and apparently they didn't like that.
Captain, that is reverse lettering. You don't do that. Don't do reverse lettering, guys.
Probably get out of here.
Oh.
Captain, do you want me to mishandle a grenade up there?
If you do that, that's a bad idea, sir.
If you did. Now we got some ammo.
That's good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where you boys
Found them grenades.
Oh, I can show you.
I'm so sorry.
See this little cabinet?
I don't mean to vomit
Oh
on
my
you.
god.
Yep.
This medical compartment?
Yep.
Why is there a grenade in a medical compartment? Are they fucking crazy?
Want to know the actual reason or in character?
Out of character? I don't.
You want to know?
Sure, why not?
It's like, so just like that one growth that happens on your pumps where they stop pumping. It's like that one plant. And basically the developer put in the grenades to just like nuke the shit out of the plants. But still, good
I
god,
see.
8 grenades each? Holy fuck.
Right, but I have a flamethrower.
I know, right? You think having grenades may a little be overkill, but hey.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this ship spawns with so many fucking weapons. It's insane.
Yeah, I mean, how
Can you
many
guys
how
get
many
in- you
nukes are those up here? Like,
Not in the cabinets.
oh, just railgun
Yeah,
shells,
not
but
in
still,
the
holy fuck. Wait, no, those are nukes!
Yeah, those are nukes. Wait, can you guys get into these secure cabinets?
No,
Nope.
I just told you.
Because we don't have the ID.
Whew. I wanted to make sure. So as long as I never die, no one can get in.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
just don't die.
Okay, great.
Just don't die.
I mean, yeah, that's the plan. As long as I... Well, last time I got
I can't
pulled
even-
in the spot, no one could loot me.
Alright, Captain, how are we looking with the departure? Is everyone ready?
Can you give me some kind of ID? They arrested me and took away my
Oh,
authorization.
is that one on the floor?
Thank you. Or, I don't know if we'll be able to open any doors now.
It's rather awkward to have the ID be removed by the guards. Yeah.
Well, I'm Rust the Clown, if anybody asks.
Alright. Mr. Clown, sir.
And there is an unnamed clown down there. No identity. A fugitive from the law. On the run.
Now, you may notice there's a biohazard mission, which I'm pretty sure would pay out quite a lot, and they're fairly easy to do.
Yeah, I saw you that mission.
Yeah, it would be rather convenient, you see. Easy money and all. Planting the seed, planting the seed.
Right, is everyone back in the ship and ready to depart?
Affirmative.
Yes, Captain. Right, what about Dickman? I know he was out there doing some right work.
Big stuff's for the weapon, guys, big stuff. So we need more XP. Famous is more difficult than the rest. What's more XP? Fair enough. Somebody swarm? Biohazard. That's what we want. That right there. I wonder why they like us less. Right. It's time for some big thinking, eh? Right there. Got a dangerous shipment, too. In the wrong hands. My sweater dark now. Lights, please. Lights, please. So many darn crates on the floor. Which one is what? Ah, the saline. Yes.
I need one. I need one of those.
Oh yes, you can have them.
Just 1 second. I need to put some stuff away.
This is out of the medical chest. Sodium, that's not mine. That's not mine either. No. It's engineering's. Oh, you need a blessing? Oh yes, of course. I can bless you. Yes. Well, what's the nature of the blessing? Yes. Yes. Oh. What are those? You want me to bless those? Yes. When I see the other one, yes, I got the buffo toxin and the grenade. Would you like both? Just the grenades? Oh, don't mind me. I just, you know, spawn a little lag below me. Just how about we just pretend like that and just fall out of my pockets, okay? Anyways, well, you see, usually, the one who wants the item blessed holds the item, and I might have just put it inside of the container somewhere. Frankly, not sure where it's gonna went. Empty grenade. What is rather awkward. That's one of the things you don't want to suddenly vanish. Say, Francine, have you seen any grenades laying on the floor?
Egg?
No, grenade.
No.
No, ignore that.
I also have egg.
Oh, is it the one I purchased? Oh, yes.
Yes.
We'll just read those.
Yes.
Yes.
I found a grenade.
Ah, it must be there. Ah, yes, of course. Ah, right. Right, so you pick it up in your hands, the item that you would like to have blessed. You need to hold it in your hands. You see, that's not how the blessings work. I cannot simply bless them on the ground. The recipient has to be wielding them. Exactly. Now, get this silo toad out of here. Oh, hold on. My egg is it's growing. You see. Yes.
That might be the cause.
So, with hereby I bless them diving grenades. May they have many shrapnels underwater.
Sort of
Blessings upon you. Hello.
Hello. I'm Silo Toad. No,
Yes.
I brought an mud raptor egg.
Paris to the sea. Mud raptor egg? Hold on. Oh, it's coming out of me. Oh, I'm feeling it.
I need more saline.
You call it there, alright, man. Well, it was nice having you.
I bought
You
it all.
enjoyed it.
I didn't. I also
I
bought a
actually
lot
did.
of saline.
Well, I bought 5.
Why
so...
did you
I bought
come?
like
I laid
12.
an egg.
Well,
I'm
where's
laying
my other
eggs,
4?
man. I'm laying eggs.
You only need like 2 to hatch them.
I know, but mine is like in the other room. I used 1. I only took 1 because I know how many it would take.
I left you some in there. But yes, it's me and the egg. Ah, it's growing so fast too. Look at it. Look at how it's growing. Oh. It hatched.
He came to me first.
Don't just take it out like this. It's a young'un. You need to be careful with those. Careful. I hope it's gonna take care of it at least.
Don't hurt it. It's friendly.
Yes, yes, it is tame.
Right, however, he also scratches, and I don't want him near my high nuclear devices.
Yes, it's pretty. Yes?
Did I just see a crawler?
No, that's a mud crab.
Did I just see a mud crab?
Oh, it's a mud raptor. my bad. I mixed it up with something else.
You have to be careful.
Yes.
We're going pretty fast.
But they're tame, don't worry.
Relax. I've took this thing through the hardcore.
Listen, mud raptor, mud crab, potato, you know. Hello there.
Help you, Adam?
Yeah.
Hello.
I was just gonna be looking at some crafting ingredients. Stuff I can make. Can't have them sitting down there. I gotta do... And... Gotta do some... Egg. Is that a cheeky breekies?
No, I wish.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll crash up on the rocks.
Fucking cargo. I'm stealing the eggs.
What?
There's a box.
Hey, put that back.
Oh,
Put
okay.
that back. It's my job. If I lose a single box, I'm gonna get in real trouble with the captain.
Alright, I'm sorry about that.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, it's empty.
We're about to go into a swarm. We're about to go into a swarm. Brace for combat.
I'm bracing. It's that easy. Look at the boys, they're growing up so fast. They also happen to be hungry. What do those things eat? Do we have any pet food? Oh, that is rather awkward.
They're hungry.
I don't know, I think there's also actual pet food that they eat. It's the extract. Yeah. It wouldn't happen to be able to get me some calcium. No particular reason, of course.
What?
Some calcium. Don't happen to know where that may be. I know we have some. Did you say we have it, or... Oh look, it's another egg. Hold on, I get you. Don't worry about it. Get you covered. I'm gonna place down that Mod Raptor ENG. See, they like you, Mike. They like you. I'm just walking around with ENG. Also, I don't think I can access that thing because it's like dash only. Yeah, it's dash only. Ah, how very thoughtful. Do we only have one? Oh my, they do grow up fast indeed. Like one. First time. Ah, there we go. She was doing something else. I might need to recharge my battery. It's been off for quite some time. They're probably like screaming all over the comps. Oh, hello. What is it?
Crawler.
No, those are Mod Raptors.
No, it's a crawler.
Mod Raptor. Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave you to it. Why you me? Why am I you?
Why you me?
Captain, stop the ship.
It stopped. And we're saying,
You should stop shooting them. What the fuck?
Poor Mod Raptors are hurt.
what the hell am I meant to know they're friendly? When the ship is drowned and there's no raptors everywhere.
Other raptors are on our side.
Put a label on them or something.
It's not the Mod Raptors one worries about. It's more like them things beyond. See, it's them other ones. To pick this one thing up and drop that thing. Okay. Just give it like a shot in the back of the head right there. Ah, poor creature. It's moving too.
Morphine.
Oh?
That's a live crawler.
Oh, is it still alive? Is it still moving?
I don't know what's friendly or not.
The raptors are with us. The other things are not. You know, them tame Mod Raptors do be spicing things up a little. Oh boy. Medical's gonna submerge, eh? moving on some raptors. I'm afraid. And I still don't have any welding tool. Say, where's the welding tools? Out of curiosity. I could use one, you see.
Somebody can maybe get on the bottom turret. Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of like
never mind.
floating.
What do I get out of it?
It's gotta be like how when ships sinking, mostly. I could also like, you know, attempt to help you out in your current predicament as you seem to be better heard. Ah, well, just think about it. You know where to find me.
I'll consider it.
Okay.
And
Come on, you fucker.
I'll come to a conclusion sooner or later.
Alright, that's good, that's good.
Fucking fight you.
Oh, those eggs? Oh yeah, don't mind those. Hee. Puts fingers together. Hee. Giggles. Yeah, it's our 2 mile raptors. Look at how grown up they are.
Forgive me, father, for I have shins.
I mean, I think that's only natural.
Please.
Please, not the ship! Please!
Bye-bye.
Somebody changed the ship setting. It should just be maintaining.
Hello there. Didn't give a fuck.
No, thank you.
We're out of coffee.
Let's see. Where the hell do we have some room? Hey, could you do me a little favor, Francine? Out of curiosity?
Yes?
Could you put all those things inside of the closet into the secure vault out of curiosity?
All what things?
The ones in the locker here. It's a large steel cabinet. Your name? Let's see. Hold on. Let's move a little to the side. It's Cap. You're the Cap. It's most likely due to you.
ID?
Yes, most likely due to you having his ID. If I had to take a guess.
Liberate weaponry.
Yep. Now that those fit in this secure locker there. Look, it's just like swinging the shotgun around. So, wait, the silo toad didn't survive, did it? Silo toad? Silo toad? Silo toad, where are you? Silo toad?
We're on Bumble walking. Not
Say-
today. Not today. When it's not gonna be happening today.
Hey, clown, have you seen the captain? Oh, there he is. Hello, captain. So, so how far for the next destination, captain?
Stay in there, you.
Yeah, I mean,
Hard-hitless
you always
place.
were, weren't you?
What's going on? Why are the mud raptors on board? And what's going on? Why is hell breaking loose?
Oh wait, you talk? For you were mute.
What the hell are you on by all course I talk?
Yeah, I mean,
You hold me, man.
where's your little clown attire, anyways?
What are you on by?
I mean, clearly it says on your ID that you are the clown. So, oh, Captain, can you explain
I am
this?
the clown.
What's the clown claiming you're, you know, not the captain, claiming he's the captain? What's... Okay, that's real funny. That's real funny. Now stop with the disguise.
What? Who am I? Who am I? Have I been living a lie this whole time?
What? Well,
Captain Cock. I must be
okay.
Captain Cock.
Oh. Well, glad you found yourself, Mr. Cock. Be seeing ya.
Captain Cock. I remember now my Jamaican roots.
Jamaican roots, yeah. That's where we're going now. That's where we're taking it. Look, it's not theft if it's lost during transport.
It is good quality.
Hello.
Hello.
Huh?
Oh. Hold on.
I see you're making something. Alright.
Now I can hear better.
We got some floors above us. People can get on gongs.
You say the top side, yeah?
Yeah, we got mud raptors.
Oh, not to confuse with our mud raptors. If they were to get inside, that'd be very confusing. No, just a thing getting like torn apart by the engines, probably.
They're inside.
Alright, just make sure to shoot the bad ones, not the good ones, okay? And they'll be fine. Yeah, see, I helped. I helped. Definitely did.
We need somebody in that tube with a welder. It's pretty damaged.
Hey, can you stop the ship?
See, that's the
We're in
fun
maintained
part.
position. We're just taking on water.
Yep, throw some water. Dude, we just slid off the cliff. Captain, it seems like we slid off the cliff and falling now even deeper. Okay, we hit a new cliff, Captain. But we're still sliding down, going arguably even deeper. So who was outside again? Because we're never gonna see them again, most likely.
We're sinking. We're sinking.
We really are sinking. We're sinking real bad. Now you see, I don't actually have the proper tools. They've not been provided, so I don't have a welder. So Godspeed, team. Godspeed. I hope this is not crushing depth.
I'm gonna go get a suit on.
May the church be with you, Captain. If you'd like to, I can attempt to bless you, Captain. Do you need any blessings, Captain?
Egg him.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Egg him.
Hello. We read you.
Are we still
You read
falling?
me, okay. I don't know where you are. I've been.
We
Oh, there you
sank
are.
a bit.
Yeah,
I think we're finally maintaining position at once. Like, we've been falling for some
No,
time.
you're going up now. I slammed right into the hull.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going up now.
Yeah, man,
this is good, this is
that
good.
was rather
That's actually the perfect
precarious.
spot. I think there's a baby clinger.
It doesn't shoot fast one as a joke, it's actually fun.
Is it? There's been a baby crawler in our hole for who knows how long.
Oh. Sure has been. Actually eating the man right now. Right there. It's happening.
Captain?
So what does it mean having two captains? Like, I'm still
Captain,
new
can
to
you
this
slow
whole
down for a
thing.
second, though?
Right,
I
slowing
should
down.
reduce speeds, not stop,
Slowing down.
but reduce.
Right. I'm sure we can do this. Stop it. It's tickling my face. Now, aren't you quite a joyous spirit, Captain? I never knew.
Maintain course.
No, that's simply not fair. Why is your gun bigger than mine?
Because he's the captain.
That's not even a captain, it's medical captain.
Yeah, Captain.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's rather,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Again, see?
We're probably sinking by now. Somebody needs to fix that.
Medical?
Okay, good.
Take one of those with me just in case.
Right, 500 meters away from the station. Oh,
Okay, we might have to fucking kill these guys.
No?
Oh, that's why.
This is not their fault.
Extinguish,
did you
man,
just,
get in there.
throw thermite on the raptors? There's a door. Yeah.
The raptors have been cooked.
Oh, we're gonna
Well,
attack. We're gonna
Raptor
attack.
steak tonight.
More raptors. More raptors.
Okay, I'm aiming. I frankly, I don't see much, Captain. Oh, I see them.
Thing, and we try to put them in the worst room possible.
That's clear.
The
Out of
captain
character.
put them in there.
Target's down, Captain.
Brace for impact.
What impact? There's only the open void, but never mind. Wait, no, there was ice. And now we're sliding down a cliff yet again.
Yeah, they're pushing us down. They're pushing us down.
They? I see his ice, Captain. And now on the bright side is we're at the bottom, so we can't fall deep.
Right, we're taking on water.
Oh yeah, we are right on the water, huh?
Doesn't matter where you're from. You're doing God.
Be careful, we know not to drown them, D.
Why are there no lights on?
Yeah. Oh my. Squad of predicament here. Front, bottom, front, upper. No wait, I need upper, rear. Rear, up. I remember seeing something back here, but might be a little too late for that now. Well, let's still remove that if we can just like walk around and do everything just fine. You need some light. Sadly, I am more liable to electrify myself than actually, you know. Wait. Oh no. Oh, That's rather nasty trauma. Wait, no. I need to put him down to his resting place. Engineering. No, don't wiggle away. Hello.
What did you do with them?
Well, I'm dragging him to where it belongs, engineering.
Why isn't he getting up?
Because he's dead.
No, we can still save him. We can still save him.
Mauled to death.
Oh. I avenged him. Oh shit, I got shit to repair.
Son of a bitch. It's not working, man. It's simply not working. Ah, man. It needs egg. Egg? No egg. Damn. I don't know, man. He sure seems to be out for good.
We got work to do. Okay, but like actually, where are all of my... I need to weld stuff.
Hey, you know, I don't know where it's as well. I don't have one, so...
I bought a bunch of welding fuel, that's the thing.
One of the captains is not anymore. By the way, before you go anywhere and perhaps may injure yourself, here, have some healing. So you will injure yourself, but maybe even survive? No?
What's happening?
Getting blood infusions and morphine.
I should be fine.
I should be fine now.
We don't have any fucking like screwdrivers or wrenches. That's the issue.
Uh,
If I'm gonna have to make something, the clown is the one who's.
Well, I am helpful. Probably. Nah, we get plenty eggs actually. It's fine. Oh my! I found a welding tool. Couldn't you believe this? I found one. It was up in this locker all along.
Yes. I swear I checked there. Does it have fuel?
No.
Yeah, take one of mine.
Someone also filled it up with oxygen, which I don't think is the right one. Like that's rather dangerous. So appreciate it. Thank you. Found a hidden stash. Alright, well, I'm gonna try my hand on the outside fixer-upper. Well, that's still a little too outside. All the suits anyways. Well, let's get the fronty. A bit of this. Gonna be looking like new. Just wait. Also, since when did it become that southern? It's gonna become like new. Yeah, like how my accent basically like kept degrading further and further as time went on. You know, like eventually just losing shape completely and becoming like its very own entity as we go. I'd have burned myself too a little. Maybe. Right. Just the this rather dangerous part right there. Can't really do it too well without one of these. Can I take it into the backpack? You know I can. I'm gonna go outside real quick. Gonna do some outside welding. Eh. Smooth like butter. Fixing it all up nice and good. There we go. There we go. See, it's getting there. Maybe burning myself slightly, but it's part of the job description. You know, if you read the fine print, you will notice that will get burned. It's like written there with big old capital letters. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. You're gonna make this whole thing look like new.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
You know what it means, in fact.
Yeah, look at them hull breaches right there. But hey, increasing
hello,
levels.
I didn't recognize it was you, Captain. My bad.
Yes.
He gave me the weapon.
Straight as Captain RP. Boop, 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 boop. You know, just like to probe it like that, and then just gonna run out of fuel due to it. Yeah, I know you can refuel them, but I'm a lazy fuck, you see. So I'm sure someone else is gonna do it, you know. Team player, everyone. By the way, I'm a team player. A big old engine. Ooh, yeah, place look roughed up. What? What? Was there just a murder right now? Did I just overhear a unliving with my own ears? Testing 1, 2. It should be all fixed up now.
An engineer.
Cloud, if we work together, we can be Omega Psychos. With our psychoness combined.
Yeah, that's not my RP. There's someone else's RP right there. I'll just move on.
Adam, is there anyone out there?
No, just a fixed hull now. Let's check the sonar. Maybe that'll tell me something. It looks like we're at the bottom of the ocean. Yes. Can we go up, however? I believe so. I believe so. Are we moving? Are we like stacked? It seems like we are in fact.
Get out of my chair, son.
Oh.
I've got a man's job to do.
Alright. Also, it is father to you, not son. Well, look
I don't care if you're my sister. We're going to hell. Out of here.
Right. Use organic fiber to make more bandages. Well, to be fair, we do use up those quite often. We do be using these up quite a bit.
Huh? What? Oh, no, you still. Your name tag still says Francis.
Nice try.
Captain, I have a key card right here saying I'm the captain.
Oh, yeah, nice try.
How many captains do we have now on this ship? This was like quite a few too many.
Going in for aggressive docking maneuver.
Oh, there you are.
Captain number 3. Do be careful.
The clan fighting me because everything here.
My ID.
Yeah, here's the thing. The clan might think he owns this station, but here's the thing. Once I dismantle all the ammo, we'll see who really fucking won.
Dear. Look at the money we got from Desert, by the way. 360%. Yep. Sounds about right. But it'll take a handful, maybe. Just a little tidbit, you know? Maybe just a tiny amount is what we borrowed for future experiments. But hey, they like us more. Finger guns, you know? Church of Husk. Let's go. But yeah, that's basically how I brought you back, you know? It's quite the adventure, you see? Yeah. So how are you feeling?
Oh, better.
I know.
Unbelievably better.
Yeah, I know. This is the story of how I brought you back. You know, you were just like, basically dead. They were like, oh no, let the corpse be. But I'm like, and here we are.
How could you do so?
Oh, I just told you. Yeah.
Still unbelievable.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty crazy. Ah, don't worry. Blessings upon you. What is this? Oh, it's the egg. Wait. Yes, it is. Someone's gonna pick it up. I'm gonna be like, hey, they are actually empty. A little mischief, you know, a little mischief, perhaps. Perhaps. And what we can do is go ahead and accept the mission, maybe. Roll posters, inspect the posters. Look at affiliation, coalition parties aboard is found big to vandalism. Let's move my own flair. I'll show them. Yeah, I'm a bit of a anarchist, priest, chaplain, dude. I know. Yeah, you know, initiating the chaos spiel a little. So we got a large crawler. We got some mining. And not to forget, the swarm. Oh, that's fine. That's good. If I only had a radio that would work, then I also would kind of listen in. How's the XP looking? It's getting there too. It's getting there. But yeah, I mean, so it's probably gonna be also the end of the line for me as well. If I had to take a guess. So, egg. Just making sure it counts you. Pathetic. Oh, that's simply pathetic. Oh, but I have them green diving suits, however, in here. Remember needing diving suits for something last time we played? So how we camping there? Sure as. It sure do be. Swap them out. Oh, got my battery again. Did I miss something? Hello?
Right, I've just put a new battery in. Did I miss anything?
Oh. Nah, I see.
Any announcements?
You basically are as up to date as me, it seems. I need...
Yeah, well, I've just parlayed everyone.
Right, now, the plan.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the thing, right? Like, I gain item. Yeah, like this be nice. The free samples would be kinda nice. You know, less resources that we need. 50% chance to get double, and
For those, I'm gonna finish
yeah.
the rifle here. You can use my money if you tell me there's more titanium there.
You know, I think that'll be it for me as well. However,
Yeah, same. Pretty late.
so if there's some things you'd like to wrap up, then you know, do say so. Once you're ready, then do say so, and then we're good, you know.
I have some things to grab at the station that I don't want to forget about. That's all right.
Hey, kids. Yeah. Is that bit of the
No
barotrauma?
problem. We'll quickly do some buying, then we'll wrap up.
Yeah, man. Some good old barotrauma is what we have here. You know, I'm playing as the acolyte.
It takes me ages to.
My trade is laid back. Yeah, we got applying, you know, the calyx extract will now heal people. So not only will I infect them with the husk, I will also heal them, however, you know. No hammer, no horn. Yeah, I mean, we can...
No hammer.
Yeah, we can still, like, buy that stuff, I'm sure. Like, nothing
Yeah,
else.
I'm looking for him. I haven't forgotten.
Any accordions?
I meant to join today, but I got swamped with live stuff and only just got free. Damn. Oh shit, she's alive, look. It's actually living. It's kinda fucked up in hindsight right now. She's technically alive and I'm now just stabbing the shit out of her.
We'll find it.
No, she'll be fine though. Oh well. I also got this thing. Okay, yeah, that kills fast. Yeah, confirm the Basso is a pretty efficient murder machine. Let me just make sure that Dash doesn't actually die, you know. Here, have a blood pack.
Yeah, nice fucking message.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll keep her safe and fine, you know, and good. Yeah.
The clown.
She'll be fine.
Back in the day,
She'll be fine.
I was trapped in a box
Yeah,
of
I mean,
obsidian.
there's always next time, kids. There's always next time.
Bad
T-Goblin, it's fine. I'm sure it doesn't count. You're gonna die probably of brain death soon anyways, you know? It's okay. I also like how my guy
I'll
looks
notice that to your stories.
with the wacky kindness
Ratio?
thing.
Okay.
Like, I kinda like the idea of
You're not invited
symbiosis,
to my
right?
mama's birthday party anymore.
I kinda like those things, but I also wanna like infect other people, technically, but also give them benefits in some way. So if I can only pick one, then it's probably gonna be missionary. That's kinda what the RP's been leading up to.
Take that stud finder.
You know, once upon a time. But yeah, I'd like some symbiosis for myself and like these things for like other people. And I'll be like,
Yeah, they're like
I mean, I also gotta get art
Resort,
bishop.
but
Come on,
these
let's be
places
honest
have
here.
sold accordions.
Hive mind's kinda eh. No, it's kinda mid. Take all three, just need to complete one before switching to the second one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I wasn't sure, like it's been a hot minute, you know, it's been a hot minute, and and all that stuff. But yeah, you know, it's good old Adam here, and looking for the next level up so I can get a free calyx extract for just doing a mission. And when someone's outside killing a monster, you also gain 20% chance to find husk genetic material on it. So we may just end up with geneticist RP once more, you know?
Takes that long to craft it.
We may just happen to end up with that stuff in the end. But yeah, I mean, I did have a lot of fun with the barotrauma.
Wow.
It's been good going back to it.
Oh,
You know?
there's crafting times that take
It's
20 minutes.
always nice. It's always nice to do those.
Can get that bad.
But let me swap over, alright? And yeah, do a bit of this here. Yeah. Again, hope you guys enjoyed today's second stream of Barotrauma. And yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow with more polls actually. Yeah, that's tomorrow, you guys. Tomorrow's a bit of that moral pulse. And, yeah, we're reaching the end of the moral pulse as well, at least season 1, as far as that goes. But yeah, I'm gonna say it here again. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. If you wanna join BAROTRAUMA in the future, you can. All you need to do is join the Discord, and there's the mod list and everything else you need to join. And yeah, it's open to everyone. You see, the more the merrier. The more chaos, the better. But yeah, guys, I'll see you around next time. Okay, take care, everyone. Until then, bye bye.